Yahoo, yahoo, everybody, and welcome. I hope everybody's having a wonderful day. Buenos dias, buenos tardes, buenas noches. Konbanwa, konnichiwa, ohayo gozaimasu. Good evening, good afternoon, good morning, wherever and whatever you are in the world. Yahoo, yahoo, change on YouTube. Thank you for claiming first, Acham. Thank you for claiming second, Lunacy. Acham's your answer to your question, Lunacy. Yahoo, yahoo, everybody. And welcome. So, I'm on vacation for this week. So, I don't have any of my day job coming up for this following week. My family member is flown into town. So, tomorrow I'm hoping to go and check out a local gardens near me that I'm really excited about, and I'm looking forward to going and checking that out. But otherwise, I will be doing some extra streams. We're hoping to finish Legend of Dragoon on Tuesday, and then give away the $25 PlayStation Network gift card at the end of that. But for today, we're going to be playing Final Fantasy XI. On the Horizon Live booth, I have Retail and Horizon loaded up. But we're going to be playing on the Horizon for a start. I have my Sheik flag up. I'm hanging out in Juneau. Going to be trying to make some money doing some teleports. And hopefully getting a group. I'm hoping people will. Worst case, if not, we will swap over to Retail. Kind of wait to see if we get an invite on Horizon. And work on some stuff there, like missions and stuff on some of the characters, etc. So, there's a good lot of 11 to go around, but that's kind of where I'm looking at it. And I'm always excited to talk to all of you guys. So, there's all that. There's that. And guess what? What, Looney? What, is your new model ready? Ah, you decided to stay with the bunny. You're now embracing the bunny. Pyeongchang probably should have given that away, huh? I guess I should have put that together. I am glad to hear. Well, I want you to do whatever you want to do, for sure, But at the same time, I understand that, the design and the voice of your channel and stuff is always something that's a challenge and something that you work towards and always adjusting a little bit here and there, Kind of like if you look back far enough, there was a time when I said I would never play on a private server because I was worried that Twitch would ban me for it. And then I was like, well, you know what? They don't really do that. So, yeah, especially because I played a Retail main as well. Like, I'm pretty well known for playing the official version of the game, too. I think that kind of covers me a little bit. But either way, I don't think anybody that's streamed on Horizon has had any problems. Especially, lately. So I was like, you know what? Let's just, welcome all the different variations of, Final Fantasy XI, have some fun. I've been enjoying it. I'm almost at the end when you figure. I'm at level 58, right? I have access to Sky. Okay. I'm so scared, little Rapture. Oh my goodness. Yahoo, yahoo, by the way. Welcome. So, yeah, I've just been having fun with it, And, one of my friends, I was PMing them today. I'm not going to say which streamer it was, but I was reaching out to another streamer and just being like, what should I do, Just kind of telling them how I feel about everything and things I've been playing and going through. And they're like, don't let anybody tell you how to enjoy Final Fantasy XI. Like, don't let one person affect you and how you enjoy it. Don't let, just have fun with it. Do what you enjoy in the game. And I feel like, so I thought about it. And I was like, what am I doing this past week and lately and everything? And I've just been constantly thinking about getting my weight mage to 75 on this server. And I'm like, I could do it. I want to do it. And I got Sky unlocked and chains. I don't know. I know, some people probably think it's silly. My Retail friends probably think it's silly. Like, oh my goodness, why does she care about this? But to me, it's just like, it's a real old school challenge. And it's bringing back some heavy nostalgia of this game from back when I was playing it many, many years ago. And I haven't seen any private server do it this way. Not this well. Is it the exact same? No. There's a couple of improvements to make it much better. Like being able to change your jobs in the secondary towns. They kept the nomad noobles, or being able to outpost warp in Juneau. Thank God for that, by the way. Extra little content that encourages server coordination and stuff. But nothing too much. Nothing out of the ordinary where it just hands you a bag of gold and says, have fun. It's still an incredibly hard game. And I appreciate that. So anyway, enough ranting. I'm sitting here talking in the room all day. Y'all want to see some video games, right? So, welcome one last time. Let me get my controller. And just to my retail friends, I'm definitely not giving up on retail either, by the way. You know,
Well,
but anyway, it's me, right?
Excuse me, princess.
Yahoo, take over. Anyway, it knows me is once I finish something, or I finish a goal or something, and I kind of get it to like a cozy place where I can do activity, I tend to like move on to another thing that I can grind out in 11. So like, you know, it's weird on retail, I've been eyeing up my Shiva character a little bit, and I've been like, you know, I haven't done a lot with my Shiva character, have I? It's various little things, and then there's still things in the Ashura character too that need to get done, and whatever, like, Myth hasn't run any events or anything lately. No, I didn't quit retail. I said that I've been enjoying playing Horizon, and not to be scared retail players, because, you know, once I finish my goals on Horizon, I'll still always be playing 11. No quitting retail. Okay. Paint. I was wondering if you were gonna go purple again, but that's okay. Alright, give me a second. Okay, then back with pink. So, alright, we're in the game. I'm paying attention now. Actually gonna look and see if I can get some teleport money. I bought Shell 3. So now I have all the current spells I'm supposed to have. Well, I'm missing Shell 3, not Shell Ra 3, so I'm the AoE version of it. And then I'm missing Re-Raise 2. But that only affects me, so it's like, who cares? If I make enough money to get it, it'll be one thing. Oh, I did forget to close up your right. Alright, well, I can do that from here. That's weird, why isn't it working? Hold on. There we go. Okay, I got it. My macro on my deck wasn't working, so I actually had to hit the manual. I had to hit the manual, macro for it. Hotkey on my keyboard. I'm like, crap, what is my close-up keyboard shortcut again? Oh, somebody needs it. C-O-E-H. I probably already got it. Yep, somebody already got them. Somebody already got them. So really, I should be just beating up some stuff out there. And farming, maybe getting some skill ups on my staff or my club or something. You know what? Let's go do it. I'm sitting here with Seek. I think I'm gonna go try to beat some stuff up in Cliff M. And get some much needed skill ups. It's like, as much as I want teleport money, it's the weekend, and clearly, there's a lot of competition. The 10k you see I have here, and then I wound up getting Eco Warrior and all the stuff done tonight for the week. So I wound up getting 13,000 gil from that. And then teleport money, so I wound up buying Shelter 3 for like 28,000 gil. And then I had 600 gil left. I'm like, I need to make a little bit more of a cushion than that for like chocobos and outpost warps and stuff. So I've been chilling in Juneau most of the afternoon watching streams and stuff. Yahoo, yahoo, salty tater! Yeah, it's no longer the weekend in Japan. It's still the weekend for me, though. It's Monday for Japan. So until Japan hires me and I get to move out to Japan and work there instead, it's still the weekend where I live. Then again, I don't really know what job would ever want me in Japan. I like working logistics. It's kind of boring work, you know? I'm sure there's plenty of people who do logistics already. Alright, so my club skill is probably higher than these guys, so you know what? Let's do staff instead. Hey, you know, we can maybe do a favor for all the low levels coming through here. You still actually kind of hit hard. I'm gonna have to get my club to actually deal with you. I'm being dumb. I need to be casting Keystone myself. I should have already done it ahead of time, but... Oops.
Your skill has increased.
There we go.
Your skill has increased.
Doop doop doop.
Your skill has increased.
I understand when you gotta become a ninja, Salty Tater. I appreciate you still popping in and eating the ninja via. I mean, maybe that's not the perfect choice in word for it, but Yahoo Yahoo Serafina! How's your nap?
Your skill has increased.
I'm glad to hear it. We started. I'd say pretty good. We're having a couple drop frames here and there because the internet connection's a little rough. But I'd say it's a very small amount, so it looks like it's going okay so far.
Your skill has increased.
Just pretty much beating up on some stuff outside of Juno, getting some skill ups while I'm waiting for an invite.
Your skill has increased.
Talking to chat. My staff skill is very, very low on this character, so it's like, you know what? It's about level 20's level worth of skill, or even less than. That means I'll come out here and beat up some stuff. Get some good skill ups.
Your skill has increased.
Actually be able to defend myself when something attacks me instead of having to run away. The staff is actually really powerful, but you gotta put some work into it. So is Club. They're both powerful for different ways. Nice. Alright. We're gonna go in here and beat up all the weapons. They all gotta go down.
Your skill has increased.
At least unless I get an invite. If I get an invite to a group, we're out. I can try to build a party myself, it's true. But honestly, I don't even think I know where we could get a good party at level 58. It'd probably have to be like Rome Eve? I guess it depends on who the group is. If we're doing like one of those White Mage Blasty Burn parties, then you could probably go to King Rampart's tomb at this level. Oh, no, maybe not. Maybe not. I might be jumping the gun. That might be level 65. Nice. Empty. There's a dancing weapon. Thanks for the hydrate, Seraphina.
Your skill has increased.
That drink. Now I got haste on myself.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
You would want a camp that's like level 60, like 65 to 70, or 65 to 68, or 64 to 68, I'd say. You really want everything to check IT as much as possible, with occasional VTs in there to keep a chain going.
Your skill has increased.
Oh yeah, Colibri camps are great. When the Horizon releases that, there's gonna be so many Colibri camps. And there's a bunch of different ones too that are good. I'm actually kinda glad I'm out here doing this. I really needed these skeletons actually. I'm kinda lazy on this kind of stuff. Like even on my retail characters, I need to get a lot better about like unlocking weapon skills, skilling up. Well, I mean, on the main job of the role, like healing, enhancing, enfeebling, their skills are very high on this character. But, like anything that's like optional is a lot lower. Nice. On the Horizon server or the Cat's Eye server? I imagine it's useful for both. Oh, Yahoo, if I didn't say so yet, Big Door. I hope you're having a good day. Oh, Basak was working hard. Upper Elishimo's a rare one to get to. That's nice to have for all those missions and stuff when you're doing Zealot stuff. Speaking of camps, that's probably a decent camp there, too. Probably in the Temple of Ugly Path.
Your skill has increased.
They already have all the deliveries out for Conquest and Horizon. Well, except Amnesia.
Has increased.
I need to do more missions for Tavnasia. Like, I need to get up to Diablos, I think it is. Or close to Diablos or whatever, before I can deliver there. Which is all good and well, but I want to wait for Malakave. Malakave has been working with me on all this stuff. And so I kind of want to make... I'm very patient in making sure they're around for this progress. It's funny, because sometimes I'm impatient with people, too. If they, like, are very unreliable and lie and deceptive all the time and stuff. They'll be like, alright, I'm not gonna wait for this person anymore. But Malakith has always been honest, and we've always been really good with communication and everything. And I want to honor them with that, you know? Oh, yes. Junjoki?
Your skill has increased.
It's all the spells you can buy in Selbina, too, and there's a bunch of stuff for sale in Selbina. Well, Shushu's really nice to have too, Big Door, but I don't think we have Cool Shushu right now. Or you might already have it, but yeah, if you keep an eye, yeah, we don't have it right now. But keep an eye out for when Cool Shushu opens up, too. Then you don't gotta worry about the boat to get to the other continent. Or any of the openings to the towns, it's really nice.
Your skill has increased.
Perfect. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I was gonna say, Bastok was in first either last week and like a couple weeks prior to that too. We had a lot of map. I really do love the Bastokans on the server. They do a great job.
Your skill
But then again, on Ashura too, some of my favorite people in Ashura are Bastokan too. I love that, like, Takeover and stuff's Bastokan. I think Kiko's Bastokan. I'm pretty sure Myth's Bastokan too. So it's like, yeah, let's go Bastok.
Your skill has increased.
Exactly, Takeover. Exactly. Like, I'll do the other nations to get their missions done and stuff and unlock content and things I want for the other
Your
nations.
skill has increased.
But as soon as I'm done, I immediately return to Bastok. That's a clever idea, Big Door.
Has increased.
That'd probably help me be better at navigating Windurst than Sandy. Actually, you know, I'm pretty good at Sandy, navigating Sandy, but it's Windy that I get really bad at. There's like teleportation NPCs and stuff, and I can't remember any of them are. Yeah, Takeover, there is. Like, there's certain trusts you can't get unless you're a certain rank. There's Vor Seals that you unlock by completing each nation's missions. There's key item. I got a key item by switching to Windurst on the Ashura character. So that I could wind up now, I can get to the Full Moon Fountain. I can open 3 Mage Gate for anybody by
Your
myself.
skill has increased.
Not like anything like super massive Takeover. It's not anything that's gonna like make you like pull your hair out, you know what I mean? But it is a couple nice things to have. It's a small list of nice to haves. A couple trusts, a couple Vor Seals, a couple key items that let you access certain areas. Stuff like that, you know? On Horizon server, they actually give you a special Akaton. You know how you have the Bastocket Akaton that lets you run fast in Bastok? And then each nation has theirs? They have a Juno one where you combine all 3 of them once you have rank 10 in all 3 missions, and then it lets you run fast in all the cities. Like, it's not Tamnesia, but the main non-Chains of Promathia cities. Yeah, it looks really cool too. I kind of wish they brought it in the retail. That's why one of the reasons I really promote this server is because I am trying to get the retail team to see it and hire these guys. They need to hire these guys because one, this server needs to be on retail. Like I already know a ton of people that would be happier if, you know, like this was solid and guaranteed forever, or as long as, you know, like backed by corporate levels of this is gonna last another 10, 20 years kind of thing, you know? And then they would be able to help get rid of play online for the retail players so they can just log into their characters the same way Horizon does. They would be able to help add assets and things. There's a lot they've learned about the code and stuff that the dev team in 11 has no idea about anymore. So bringing their minds in would help freshen and be able to create a lot more new content for both. All I see is win. All I would see is win. But I mean, at the same time, Square Enix probably sees money. Like, they'd probably be like, well, how much are we willing to pay for the Horizon dev team? Are we gonna drop like $500,000 a year for them to like make the game more profitable, how much more money are we gonna bring in over that? And I don't know if like the player base can convince Square Enix that like a $500,000 a year dev team is worth. But I think it is. Getting rid of play online, making the game easier to install and use and play for new players to check out who love Final Fantasy. Keeping it fresh and having time-lock servers from all the different eras. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. All I could just say, you know? And imagine how much money they would make. Like, if a Horizon player got bored and wanted to finally take their character into a retail server or maybe a later time-lock server, they would just pay $18 for a server transfer and boop. Now their character's on a different server. No, I don't know. You know? I don't know if that's how it'll all work, and this is just all my wishful thinking. I don't think that retail's ever gonna hire them. But I hope so. This is like... I think it would be a win for all parties involved. I think I might want to be up on the bats now, but I feel like there's one more... There's one more weapon I should probably be beating up. And what is my skill level? Hey, sorry about that rank, guys. I get a little into, like... I love this game a lot. And so, like, to me, anything that can make it better for everybody, it's, like, such a huge focus of mine. Yeah, exactly. It's pretty bad when the first quit point is signing up for it. And you're not even, like, that's not even a joke, Big Door. It's that bad. That's how hard getting into the retail experience is right now. And Horizon team can help with that. Like, setting up Horizon is so seamless and pleasant. If they even brought half of that over to retail, could you imagine how many new players would actually play this game? Time-locked or current. It would just be so much easier to play for everybody. Yeah, I'm sorry, I wasn't sure if you were or not, but like, oh man, I would be so happy. I would be so happy. Could you imagine just being able to log into retail and never have to see play online ever again? It's kind of like, alright, so people that have tried both like me, you see how quickly the auction houses and the zones and everything load on Horizon? Imagine if zones and auction houses and everything loaded that fast on retail. If 4.5 hours... Big Door, honestly, that's a small window. I've known people that are closer to 12, especially with once you count downloading the update and stuff.
Your skill has increased. Incoming party invite. Incoming town. Your skill has increased.
So I got a party invite. See, I told y'all, I just had to sit tight in my pretty white mage robes. Skill up stack maybe a little bit. Everything's gonna be just fine.
Skill has increased.
So in case you're all curious what my goal is here, right? If I manage, I don't think I'm gonna get level 61 tonight. But if I do, I can do Genkai 4. And then that just leaves Matt and a white mage testimony. Good. Alright, so while we're waiting on the last person, right? What level are the people in this group? Am I below me? Nah, they're gonna sink to Bosun. 56. Okay. Oh wait, never mind. 53. Oh jeez. Okay. I mean, I'm fine with that, but just like, I'm not gonna be able to use my my artifacts here at all. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. And then can I set up flash too? I do some skill ups here real quick while we're waiting for them to figure that out. I really need to make a macro for flash. There it is. Okay. Now I'm just gonna hit it with every single divine spell I got.
Your skill has increased.
Wow. Ew. I'll be able to holy this one, unfortunately.
Skill has increased.
So we're gonna be banished now too.
Your skill has increased.
I don't want to cast Banish Go 1, so we're just gonna wait a minute for Banish 2. Alright, so they're talking about where to go now. So I'm running in.
Has increased.
Wow! Got staff skill ups, got some divine skill ups. That's a productive little time. Beetles and crawlers nest. That's good I have money then, because I'm gonna be a choke. Oh wait, you know what? I can outpost warp though. I'll outpost warp to Ashbow Marshlands. I found that's cheaper than buying a chocobo and takes about the same amount of time, right? Like 150 gil instead of like the 1,000 gil that the chocobo always is on the weekend. And then you just run north from Ashbow Marshlands. You're pretty close. Coastal crabs. Oh, coastal crabs are interesting. Yeah, scallops are super important. Especially in the 75 cap era. There's not a lot of gear to raise your magic accuracy and things like that. So, the only thing that can measure your success would be your skill levels. There's a couple things you use to increase it for sure, like mind, etc., but
Your skill
get your stuff as consistent as possible. You want it to be capped. Let's run get some MP back. See if my 26,000 gil item sold. I don't think it did. But if it did, it'd be nice. Then I would buy... I don't know, actually. I don't know if I'm gonna buy re-race, too. Alright, it didn't sell. No big deal. Alright, so what's the verdict? Sure, let's do crabs since we have monk. Alright, so we're talking about Kuftal crabs? We're talking about Kuftal crabs, and that's... I'm gonna keep Kerrigan the Volbow. And then run backwards. I don't feel like it's too That's too high of a level of stuff, though. I'm going crazy, I don't know. I remember during the 25-hour stream I did, I got stuck in Kuftal for a long time. Near the end, I was starting to, like, finally start to doze a little. I didn't, like, completely fall asleep, but I was just really starting to. And then as soon as I got into Cape Terror again and started fighting stuff there, I woke up again and got, like, my second wind. Okay, I'm not sure if I want to do this yet. Hold on. First off, it's 500 gil, and I don't mind, but they don't seem like they've decided yet. I see one person at Kuftal, I see one person at All Tepa, and I see 3 people at Port Juno. Oh, nice. You might see our group then. I'm glad that we currently control it. I was able to get a fresh signet.
Your skill has increased.
Okay. I'll try to keep an eye out, okay, Big Door?
Your skill has increased.
So, depending on how active this group is, we're gonna see how this goes. If they take some, like, big break moments or something, then we always get the resell card. So, level 65 Goblin Shepherd. That's 7 levels higher than me currently. Some big say he's this coming. He's in West Elsap. Yeah, you went to the wrong OP. Indeed. Then again, you can't shake the outpost work back to town. Oh, you're right. You totally can go this way. Let's go that way, dude. They need money. Like, it's totally... Honestly, the difference is honestly gonna be like 2 minutes. Aw, thank you for the follow, Radical Matt. Yahoo, yahoo. I hope you're having a good day.
Your skill has increased.
So we have a summoner, which means I don't have to worry about haste, which is wonderful. And the crabs are level 63. Yeah, that's kind of perfect. For a 53 sync, that's actually kind of perfect. So I'll only be using Shelra 3. I think that's it. So I have Cure 4, Cure 3 and stuff, so... Oh, there's no music in the zone. No. I'm gonna want to find some music. I think I am. Let's find some Final Fantasy XI music. That's a bit loud. Not that one, though. Actually, not sure. Bonus points to anybody that knows what this plays from in Final Fantasy XI. If I could award channel points to you, I would. I gotta find a way to do that. Yeah. They're having like these little quizzes, and if people know the answer to it, I give them like 1,000 channel points or something. Difficulty and tedium? Yeah, this is from Final Fantasy XI. No, it's not Chocobo Racing. The Halloween event added a new song about 5 years ago in retail. Maybe 6 years ago at this point. And this is it. There's like a pumpkin hunt once a year now. And whenever you're in a zone with the pumpkin hunt, this music plays instead of the zone music. I shouldn't be worried about a dragon. I bet you he's dead. I bet you people hunt him for fun here. Where are we going? I gotta renew my sneak. Oh yeah, the dragon, definitely he runs circles across here. Moivar, I think. I can't pronounce his name, but I think it's like Moivar. Oh no, is that a... Okay, it's a banker. Did we all make it okay? Oh, everybody's here! Okay, once the sink's up, I can put the buffs up. And we'll be ready to cook. And then, isn't that the one in Ifrit's Cauldron? Or no. Ifrit's Cauldron's a different one. It's true. If those challenges are held by everybody in the MMORPG though, and there's multiple ways to answer the problem, like for instance, like farming gil, I don't mind it so much if it's tedious. I acknowledge the tedium though, definitely. But there's some things I don't mind like being low intensity. Like if the whole game was high intensity BCMs constantly, I don't know, then I'd probably have to call it like Final Fantasy XI Dark Souls Edition or something. Which, I mean, maybe that's a game to make. But I do like the low impact moments too a little bit, like when I was skilling up earlier and stuff. I need to get a little better about knowing how to use those low impact moments more productively. As for years since I was running a link shell and everything, every moment I logged in was like a high impact moment. And so like every time I get on, I'd be like, what are we doing? Who are we going with? What adventure are we doing? What are we unlocking for who? And so now it's just kind of like, it's okay just to fish for 15 minutes and catch a bunch of fish, or sit there and beat something with my staff that's like 20 levels lower than me for skill ups.
Your skill has increased.
Somebody, are you landed slow on it? Not fair? I'm not gonna complain about that one little bit. Just put some... I gotta turn my music down. Now we're actually getting in fights. Ohayou gozaimasu! Yahoo, yahoo! I'd probably change that to Dia too. Oh no, cheer me. It's okay. I know, the healer thing. The meta-sittering lets me get cure potency. That's one of the beauties of devotion. And the meta-sittering combined, it's a beautiful combo.
Your skill has increased.
They really ended slow on this one, so I might give it a try. Oh, no! Me late, right as I was trying.
Your skill has increased.
I kinda need to figure out a good skill chain, I think. But keep it time, this is the second monster. Once you get their timings together and stuff, DPSs tend to be really good together. Detonation. Okay. I'm digging it. Okay, now I need a cookie. It's gonna be a very low impact party. Thank you for the hydrate, Sarah, by the way. I'm sorry I'm just seeing that now. We'll take that now.
Your skill has increased.
It's just a Kiranga one. I didn't think I'd get that much hate. Yeah, trying to keep up with the strength out, I don't think it's gonna be worth it. They use it constantly. That is a new crab. That needs a new Dia too.
Your skill has increased.
I landed from Lucky, a paralyzed, but I haven't been having a ton of luck on that one. Oh yeah, I stuck it. I was thinking about it. I'm like, should I stay up for a little bit? It's like, nah, just take me. I got this one. It's slowed, paralyzed, undead. Oh my. Am I gonna keep trying paralyzed at this point? They flatten that. Holy moly. I thought that was you. You're almost there then, big door. Just a little bit more to go.
Your skill has increased.
No luck on the paralyze. It's time for another cookie. Some big door, you know what you should do? You should make a clip of it. You make a clip of it and then name the clip Big Door Photobomb Sakura. That's fair. I don't know if you're on a computer or phone or whatever, but usually if you highlight the video, there's an option. But honestly, I'm pretty bad about it on a phone. Not very intuitive. You guys get that other one dead yet? Almost dead. Not quite there yet. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. My devotion timer's back up. So I'm actually gonna cure stream myself. I was afraid of that. Never mind, I'm gonna regen myself. Dipping me. And as soon as my HP is full, I'll hit, Oh. Oh, Ray. Okay.
Your skill has increased.
I do a surprising amount of damage with, I'll get it out of it. Doing a surprising amount of damage with, that breath. Crab breath. Look, Cuffle Coffer tape. Cough. I hope we all get a bunch of those. I made a pretty good chunk of money off of, Nah. Well, actually, who am I kidding? I got a chest. I got a map. But I guess that gave me a retro achievement. For, Quicksand Caves. But then the one in, the chest key for Crawler's Nest actually dropped an axe that sold pretty decent. Well, I hasn't sold yet, but we'll see. Alright, I'm not on any of these guys' hate lists. My Cure 3 myself. Devotion on Bosun. Regen on our Thief Puller. And then a Cure 3 on them too.
Pyong, pyong.
These guys are really good, actually. So I mostly just gotta make sure I can give them what they need periodically. They're very self-sustaining, though. And I might need another fresh cookie. I'm back on the I'm gonna give him a Dia too. There we go. So, Mooney, how have you been? I feel like it's been forever since you streamed. I know it's probably only been a couple days, but it's felt like forever. Was it Wednesday or Monday? There you go, big door. What did Sandy get this week? So Sarah, you're almost done every single Legend of Heroes game that exists. Once you're done Cold Steel 4, there's just that other one, right? And then that you have completed every single one at that point. I know you're gonna go through them again on hard mode, for sure. But that's quite an accomplishment. That's like saying you beat every Final Fantasy. I mean, well, I've beaten every Final Fantasy, but not many people have, you know? So, like, you got, like, a huge achievement under your belt soon. I said a whole bunch of stuff. Very impressive, big door. What a yummy experience. Num nums. Am I gonna see 59 in this party? Probably not. But maybe. You never know, right? I even went a waste trying to hit it up, yeah. I was gonna say, I might even bother trying to hit it with paralyze and stuff. Just a Dia. Stick to Dia. Keep regens on people. Cure 3 the ninja when his shadows occasionally falter. Oh, big door, that sucks. On the Horizon server in particular? Or... because you're still on... last I saw you were on Horizon, right? I would just try to restart your whole client at that point. It could just be like a memory leak or something stuck in your RAM that's conflicting. Or, oh god, I hope it's not the worst case scenario, I think. For my brother, his SSD was going bad and a bunch of weird stuff started happening to him in a game that I couldn't explain. And then eventually his SSD just completely went one day. That doesn't exactly sound the same. That sounds more like a memory leak. It's can happen with a lot of add-ons in Ishida or Windower and stuff. Very common. I know I used to have a memory leak from this one add-on on retail. I still use it occasionally, but it has a memory leak. I'll just usually, once I'm done with it, I'll restart everything up and, you know, make sure it doesn't linger too long. It's just like a checker. It checks a whole bunch of, like, gear and everything and runs a whole bunch of math and it checks your stats. And it is a flawed program. Yeah, sometimes it gets a little funky. Especially if there's clouds or other things bouncing around or whatnot. It can be amazing. Cellular internet's like either amazing and wonderful, or it's just like flaky as heck. Wait, what am I doing? Wait, are they all arguing? Hold on. Yeah, they're all arguing. I don't even know. I'm just like sitting here trying to toss cares and they're arguing over DPS. Yep, there come the charts. Oh my goodness, you guys. It makes sense at these levels that these types of things kick in, right? So I'm not even gonna pay attention to it. I'm just gonna be like, la la la, just try to keep everybody alive. Oh, no, there they dropped. They roached out. That was fast. Alright, so it was the warrior. Oh, jeez. So, we got a rep named D's Nuts. I mean, hey, that works. Alright, so we got 2 monks, though, on crabs. That's a good thing. So I'm guessing that the warrior... I don't know. But I'm thinking that the warrior was mad that the skill change weren't being met or something. Yeah, I was gonna say, once this crab is dead, I'm gonna add devotion on bows in here. I mean, the momentum is still going. And we kept 53, so whoever leveled up wasn't the person we were synced to. I'm being suggested to tone my DA2s down to DA1. I'm okay with that. I'm mostly doing them for the skill ups and anything, but I figure while I'm getting skill ups, I may as well help the DPS. But we got an acid bolt user too. Alright, it's dead. We threw a cure 4 out. I'll click. Then he will have hate on it, so cure 3 on hit. How about the timing? Get those big cures off before anything gets booked.
Your skill has increased.
I hope everybody's having a wonderful night, though. I am happy the party did not fall apart there. I started to wonder, I'm like, uh-oh, somebody dropped their fighting. DPS charts are coming out, oh no! He needs a care. Oh, he's gonna come for me. Oh, nice. Never mind.
Your skill has increased.
Alright. I got my food effect on. I wonder, so chat, I used a thing and got 1,000 experience in to get my level back from when I unlocked Sky last stream. I wonder if this XP bonus scroll from Eco Warrior is gonna last for the entire duration of level 58 into 59. This is looking like a Divine Seal kind of moment to me. I should wait till it's dead. Oh yeah, 100%. Oh no, don't go away, Samurai! Oh well, I got everybody else. Mostly just trying to keep people off the hate list for sure.
Your skill has increased.
Like me. I don't want to be on the hate list. I know, yeah. We got 2 Gakka monks beating living crap out of these crabs. Or no, the summoner's gonna have to get going. Hopefully whoever told me and only used the says if somebody else can take leader. I don't want that much stress right now. I just wanna be a healer and talk to chat. Don't get me wrong, I can do it. I just prefer not to. Not that chat's super active right now. But if it was, I'd want to be ready. I think it's time for fresh protecting shell too. Alright, there we go. Pop. We get a pop. It's gonna get spicy here. Shadow, don't go! Don't go, Shadow! About to get really spicy. Somehow the other crab isn't linking. I don't mind. Already the thief put it asleep with sleep bolt. If so, that'd be a very pro move on the thief. they get to these points where like they're taking so little damage, it's sometimes I'm like wondering. And then other times it's like, oh, okay. Halfway there. Oh, more than halfway, actually.
Your skill has increased.
I think I need to resync my, how I go about my whole little main page and my healing page. Not 100% decided on it yet, but it does seem like it would be a smart idea. So total side topic, I don't know if anybody's been trying Uma Musume yet, but I actually got one of my trainees to beat the finale, like the epilogue finale that you know, like is optional once you beat their career. And it was like really hard, but yeah, I kind of feel like I beat the game now. Cause like all the content in the game that they have, like is done. I was like, alright, I beat the 1.0 version of the game. I didn't pay a dime. Not that that should always be a bragging point. You should support games if you like them, for sure. When it comes to gacha games, I don't know. I really like to play them free to play and see how long it is until they stop being fun.
Your skill has increased.
Oh, that would be crazy if there was. No. This is on the American server. I use the same username as you see here. But, yeah. No, there's that private gacha game. Well, maybe when the games die, there will be. But I hear, like, there's a Records Keeper. Because Records Keeper ended a while back. And I heard there's, like, one you can play now that pieces together what there was. Pretty much. It's not, like, everything the game had, but it's, like, 90% of it. Oh, is there? Interesting. I didn't know that. It wouldn't shock me even slightly, to be honest. Oh, these nuts got the aggro on that other crab. Okay, good, the other one's dead. Like, how close is that other one to being dead? It would be very funny. You know, usually only really old games get private servers once the makers of the game give up on it. And because Genshin's so popular and like millions of people still play, I don't know. And like Final Fantasy XI, I'd say maybe has like 20,000 people playing on retail at a time. Maybe a few more than 20,000, but I'm pretty confident it's about 20,000 people. I'm starting to slide in my chair. How to adjust my posture. Only 5,000 XP and change to go. It is definitely happening, Sarah. 100%.
Your skill has increased.
Oh god, if you get another monkey, y'all are gonna lose haste. You can't haste that many people. Red mage might be better to help with the hastes.
Your skill has increased.
I am good this day. Yahoo, yahoo, Yashka. Just getting home from work. How are you feeling? Oh, sorry to hear that. And that's right, you got COVID. Are you at least able to taste stuff? I shouldn't assume if it was COVID, but you got something and they took you out. Yeah, kids do that. Kids definitely spread the germs. And coldy thing? Yeah. I don't know, it doesn't look like the party's gonna stick together, chat. That's okay. Worst case, we'll go back to scaling up and stuff. We did get 10,000 experience points.
Your skill has increased.
I have a feeling this party is gonna disband. Because the tank is leaving soon after Bosun. They're pretty much not taking enough damage past, but that's because they all have haste. None of them are taking enough damage to really need much cures. Like, watch, I can even use a fancy get rid of the thing. Oh, no, no. I think Eddie ran out of range. Lion Seal after 50 makes this a race AoE. You gotta remember not to target the thief with stuff I intend to go AoE. Thieves like to run around all over the place for pulls and all types of stuff. And they're not really good for setting up positionals. Not for spells. They're too busy trying to get their own positionals off, like sneak attacks and jerk attacks and stuff like that, and that's why they gotta be so antsy. This one wants to eat my face. Right, Ralph. Man, still wants to eat my face.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
This might be the party. I don't have re-raise. There's no benediction. It's not over yet. I'm just gonna tank. Whiteley striking! Wish I had a Earth Staff for this.
Your skill has increased.
Oh, we got it! Nicely done! Color me impressed. So if this party does end though, we'll go and hunt down the coffer. Just to get that treasure chest or the map one out of the way. The next time if I'm ever in a party here and I get a coffer thing again, I'll actually get a real treasure. You're playing Terra on a new classic server? Sounds interesting. How many players are playing it on that server? Oh, that is a very popular classic server then.
Your skill has increased.
And the ping is very low because it's close to your home. Yeah, time will tell if it holds up. The economy and the player base and everything, you know. That's part of the magic with this Horizon server that really blew my mind. Is how, like, viable it keeps staying. I was pretty confident I was gonna lose 8 there. I guess not.
Your skill has increased.
We are at 2.6k? Piano, give or take. I could do something for Hap and then get another page to use, and that would bump me. Again, the thing I'm doing for Hap might get me killed, and then I lose experience points too.
Your skill has increased.
I know some people are probably wondering if regen really is enough when a party's doing really well. And my answer to you is, this party, regen has been enough 90% of the time. There's some times when the tank loses shatters or things are a little chaotic, I've had to toss some cures. Like now, I'll probably have to. We get it? Oh, no, he got his shatters up. And the XP pages lasted this entire time. I thought I was gonna have to pull out the Empress Ring. I haven't had the Empress Ring at all. Ooh, big hit. They need a cure.
Your skill has increased.
And that's what I mean by regen is enough 90% of the time. On this circumstance, I'm just gonna give him a regen and a cure 3. And it's out of battle, so no enmity concerns there. Protect and Shell are wearing. I'm gonna refresh them. I'm pretty sure the party's ending soon, but nobody's talking about it, so I'm just gonna be like, yeah. La la la. We're just gonna renew the buffs. Who knows, maybe I'll get to my level. La la la. A stress show. These nuts is getting beaten up by 2 crabs. This gonna be a divine seal situation? Oh no, never mind. And the thief use a sleeping bowl? I think so.
Your skill has increased.
Okay, I'm having to fling a few cures when 2 crabs come out.
Your skill has increased.
I toss him a cure 3-2 and then take a knee.
Your skill has increased.
Oh, we're on the 54. My healing is a cap. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, why did I get a skill up from healing? Now it all makes sense. Oh, we're 970 TNO. I think that other guy was, punked out really early. I was at, like, maybe a quarter level? Less than a quarter level? Let's see. And two, the big one isn't going to be until 61. When I get to use my Cure 5 scroll.
Your skill has increased.
We are 260 some. It shouldn't be the one to get. Always have that saying about a good party being a whole level in a party. Well, this is about to officially become a good party. There's already a good party. Who am I kidding? We're still high level. I meant that for like, you know, lower level parties. But, yeah. Here we are, right? Yeah, I have so much MP. I'm just gonna cast Re-Raise now.
Your skill has increased.
Well, I'm at level 61 yet, blessing. I don't even know if you're on stream yet, but if you are, I was just responding to your link shell chat. Oh, wait, I'm gonna get my NT back on the slate. What am I doing? What am I gonna do? Just kill it. Just shoot everything at it. Holy. Blah. Vanish you too. Vanish too. Vanish. Vanishka. Okay. There you go. Dang! I blew all my divine unfaith. Thank you! Thank you, thank you! That scroll is still going. It's the scroll that just keeps giving and giving. I'm not gonna complain about that one a little bit. Okay, so you are allowed to use the book corpse. I wasn't sure, Big Door. I wasn't sure.
Your skill has increased.
I don't think he liked me doing cures. He came over to me with his pincers and he said, "Stop that. Stop casting those cures." I was gonna cast a gigantic cure, but then our summoner came in and healing winded, so that worked out pretty good. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to level up summoner to 75 is the next 75, I think. Especially because it's cheaper than Red Mage. I'll save up for a refresh while I do it.
Your skill has increased.
Yeah, an in party after this one. It does seem, from what I read, pretty good. And then the whole, like, Iron Man challenge and stuff, hardcore kind of stuff, seemed pretty clever. Nice. Then everybody's waiting for that. We are going to sneak and invisible. Because I have a little hunting to do. That's pretty cool for sure, Bang Door. Stuff like that's really neat. Alright, so we're in the second map now. The first chest, or Clawfir's check spot, should be over here. Oh no, did we lose all the... Oh, he dropped it and all the inventory disappeared, didn't it? And oh well. Oh well. Alright, so we're gonna check the one over here next. Not looking to weeds at the chests. Oh, nice. You don't have to go very far. These are good scaring though, right? I'm gonna get attacked by this robber crab as soon as I open it. I gotta warp out of here. Oh, there goes. Okay, good. Go away, robber crab. No, we want you here.
Your skill has increased.
I completely forgot to check my box. I was coming back for the NP. I'm like, refill my NP. Nothing in the delivery box. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is go back to Porcino. Hold up, I'm gonna look at my inventory first. I have stuff I can sell. And crab meat. Crab shells. I don't know if crab shells sell or not. Let's find out. Telling you to pop's not terrible. Put these on the board. See, can I be paying for the lean crab meat? 200. That might be smarter to vendor. The vendor's sure a lot if I remember. Oh. Okay, so it forces you to party with people. I'm assuming other people are communicating that they're in that kind of group. Or that kind of setup. I'm assuming. It's higher than the auction house. Wow. Okay. And some other stuff I meant to go into my mod wardrobe too. The Beastmaster stuff, essentially. More slots. Okay, so... You want... And the chestnut one. Yeah, the thumptoes in there. And that other one I'm actually could sell. Probably only sells for like 100 or whatever, but... Let's get rid of it real quick. I'll put my seek up as well. Trying to get to 60, you know? Not messing around. Nice, that sells for 500. That's good, eh? I can dump to 4 Beastman seals. I don't know how many I have. I'm probably not even at 10 yet. And then otherwise, my inventory's looking pretty good. Alright, so. The Portuno. There's a lot of conditions. Must be a big book for Cat's Eye. Yeah, I like that they kind of have rules and stuff. But holy moly, that's a lot. So, like, don't get me wrong. I definitely love conditions and stuff, right? But, like, an example of, like, how Horizon simplifies it a little bit would be... Oh, well, Horizon lets you use mod wardrobes and the satchel a little bit. Well, how do you use it? Or how do you unlock it? Well, by doing missions and stuff like that, and quests and the limit breaks, and... Also, if you set up with the Discord, that's how you set up the satchel. And people are gonna be like, oh, okay. Like, she's like, don't get me wrong. The satchel's complex. But the other one's like, oh, just play the game. $7, yeah, it wasn't even worth it. Oh, I'm sure it is. I think that show how hard you've worked in the game in a more obvious manner that other players that know what that is can tell right away. Have a lot of value. So we're heading back out here again. I could wait around for teleports, but I don't know. There's a lot of competition there. I get a lot better results when I do teleporting on the weeknights. Oh, wow. That sounds interesting. I got really crazy with it. But when I hear that kind of stuff, it makes me want to make a private server. So Yahoo told me, boom. Yeah, I was, I'm skilling up right now, but I was in an XP party.
Increased.
I said about banish, yeah. And now I'm seeking at level 59. But instead of waiting around and competing with teleports, I figured staff skill and divine skill up sync with them. There's lots of stuff I could work on though, for sure.
Increased.
What are you up to today? But I kind of want to get to level 61. Because Cure 5, you know? That's like the big white mage cure. And then I can do Genkai 4 and stuff. You know that pushing for 75 is always pretty good. The only spells I don't have that I need is Protector 4 and Shalra 4 too, so I'm looking pretty good. Oh, nice. Yeah, that was yesterday for me. Yeah, a lot of fun. Let him go to one of those like little racetracks where you can put like a car down and it connects to like the electric on the table. And a bunch of cars all race each other. A bunch of kids came and we're all playing that together with my kids. It was a lot of fun. Dad was talking to me like I was like with a shopkeeper there, and I'm like, I'm just a parent helping. I don't work here. Just because I kept like fixing the broken cars as they get knocked off the track. And like putting them back on the track again.
Your skill has increased.
Scary. But yeah, so let's see. What's things on my things to do lists?
Your skill has increased. increased.
The Chains of Permassible. I haven't seen Malachave on yet tonight. That might be busy with her kids tonight. But there's the Chains of Permathia Sewers, right? That's where I'm on Chains. There's Archangels in Sky. Not that. I probably should wait for Divine Might, for sure. Hi, Gozaimasu! Oh, Nichiwa! Yahoo, yahoo! Treasure Hunter plus 5s. What a prestige ability.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
I might be around for that Wednesday. That actually lines up really well for me.
Your skill has increased.
It's not like one of those things that's like so high on my list that I'm like, I must have it right away. I just like kind of like on the things to do, you know? And then there's a Bastock after rank 6. Gotta work on that for sure.
Your skill has increased.
Ooh, a 0.5 skill up. Those are rare. Then again, staff skill's so low. I'm just gonna banish this guy and finish it off. Yeah, the real hope would be if I get an invite into a party that can either sync or sync to me or whatever.
Your skill has increased.
That it probably shouldn't sync to me. I always tend to try to use XP scrolls and stuff. Alright, let's keep the quest going. Beating up everything in Kuthim until I get invite. Actually, realistically. Then my weapon's at like... High would Kuthim go? Like 100? Yeah, when the skills get to like 100, Kuthim is kind of starts to get a little redundant. You want to move on to like a different area, I think. Then you figure I could get in a party on my ninja. My level 12 ninja has Utsusami Ichi. Or my black mage. 27 black mage, I think? I think it's 27. Yep, 27. I had a brain fart moment there.
Your skill has increased.
Look at you, Captain Double Attack.
Your skill has increased.
Yahoo, yahoo, vampire. Thank you for the hydrate. Ew.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
I should be casting haste on myself, but Damn, that stun actually landed for a second or so. Nicely done, dancing weapon.
Your skill has increased.
Who knows, maybe I'll get lucky with the NM out here. I should be fighting stuff in, Valkyrie, I think. Probably get better stash skills and drops. I don't know, what do you think, chat? I think so. I hate to say it, but I think it's true.
Your skill has increased.
Yep, I think that's what I'm gonna do. So, if I know you get up to like 75 to 90 Malcolm, so I think I might even be too low to really get effective stuff here. We're gonna pop over to Valkyrie and slap some stuff around. Aw, vampire. Thank you. You know I only now at you when you're being naughty, right? But you're not being now, so... Yeah, you're being good to so that's good. No mallet for you. Yeah, Rem never says anything. Sometimes Rem lurks, and I appreciate my lurkers. I love you all my lurkers. All my little silent watchers and everything. Heart, 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 you know? But I know Rem like a person, well, yeah, in person. I never met Rem in person, but you know, me and Rem talk, and I think Rem's really cool. And rarely does Rem ever talk in chat though. But sometimes Rem lurks, so I appreciate even that. Oh, that's really cute, James. I love that emote. Oh, that is an adorable emote. I love that. Sarah, don't think too hard about it. You know how it is. So what's the thing I want to skill up on that has something profitable and worth having? It's not night. Oh, it is nighttime. I should go find ghosts floating around or something. That way, here's a leecher near the outpost. Let's beat this one up. Yeah, I know. You had a blink shadows, didn't you? Did you successfully land silence on me? Nicely done. Okay, maybe I shouldn't pick on leechers or scallops. Can you hit me? Oh, wait, you can't hit me. We're gonna have a staff off here. You're doing better at it than I am, right?
Your skill
I'm
has
not getting skill ups. Oh, there it goes, okay. So how are you doing tonight, vampire?
Your skill has increased.
Okay, get another rock crusher.
Your skill has increased.
More hearse girls and laundry? So I wound up completing Vodka's career today. They definitely beat Vodka's career today and Rayla. Oh, and Grass Wonder, I think. I think that's her name. She's actually really good, surprisingly. I didn't think she was gonna be that good.
Your skill has increased.
Yeah, he dropped the bomb on himself. Okay, Galvins are a really good target for that. Because they don't really drop good stuff. Hair slammed. Sheep drop, you know what? Sheep drop sheepskin.
Your skill has increased.
That's gotta be worse stuff. Let's go.
Your skill has
Level
increased.
23. And my skill's still going up. Okay, I'll take it. Yahoo, yahoo, American Red Moss. How are you? That's a good point, Tall Maple. Assuming you need a pop.
Your skill has increased.
Oh, that's good news. And then the moment that you're done, Red Moss, you're gonna, the party won't disband. They'll be like, we can never replace a bard. It's impossible. My bard's like level 14, I think. Pretty sure. Yeah, level 14. Almost at having faux lullaby. So close. So close yet so far. Nice, that's probably not the placeholder for the Emperor. That looks like it could be a placeholder for the Emperor. And that could totally be a placeholder. Alright, let's beat up this damn Billfly. Just in case. Angelfly 13B. Oh, actually, I could probably identify exactly which one's the placeholder if it's telling me its actual zone designation is 13B. I'm just noticing that now because we're actually at M hunting. And Valkyrie Emperor does actually have a placeholder. That pressure hit really hard.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
A. Okay. I'll live in that one then. type of blood these leeches draw? What are they? 22. Oh, you drop clock. Bogey. Bogey, come here. These are like Gamba. Ghosts are like Gamba. Sometimes they'll drop like some amazing cloth, and other times they drop absolute trash.
Your skill has increased.
Oh, wow. Oh, just murder it with Holy then. Okay, bye, Bogey. Peace out! Okay, any other damselflies? And Ranger shop. There's somebody. Oh, there's digging. Oh wait, that's it. That's 14A. Wow, look at all these people doing a picture. Oh my gosh, I don't mean to photobomb you guys. That looks adorable. Yeah, see this? There you go, just chilling on the beach.
Your skill
I
has
should be doing like a link shell picture.
You've been examined.
Oh, is there a player memorial? Somebody get passed?
Incoming tower.
Yeah, well, after I kill this.
Your skill has increased.
That's cool. We did our vigil in Call of the Gods when Block passed on the Siren server.
Incoming tower.
I'm getting a party invite now. Where is Ataru? We should have Ataru without a nameplate over their head. Oh, this one right here. Oh, this is awesome. I love the vigil. I love that. Very positive. Okay, so now we killed the Valkyrie Emperor placeholder, apparently. Which means he's about to pop. Crawler's Nest Sync 53. I mean, yeah, I could probably do that.
Incoming tower.
Oh, I'm you're the rat. Uh-huh. 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 I see you there. I see you there. Alright, and then here's the other thief. Now, Yes, you figured out the Valkyrie Emperor's about to pop. People watching the stream, welcome competition.
Your skill has increased.
Let's linger by them, since I know I killed the placeholder already. These people do this for a living.
Incoming town.
Chat, do you think I should wait for a moment or just go rush to the XP party? You think I can beat two thieves? Well, no, this has a claim does this have a claim shield? So if all three of us try to play claim on it, it's gonna take a moment to decide which one of us actually gets it.
Incoming town.
Okay, so that party is disbanding in 30 minutes. So I'm glad I did not start walking out there. My NP is full, and I could keep fighting stuff for skill ups. But I know it's gonna pop soon. I can feel it in my bones. There are two thieves standing right here ready for competition. Yeehaw Stanky and Eternal Phoenix. Those are some names. So, it's up again. Okay, never mind. So the placeholder keeps popping until the timer reset. That's a little different than the Joy Toy one. So what do I want to keep fighting then? Goblet? Seriously, let's find out what type of blood the leeches drop.
Your skill has increased.
It sounded like it cried a little when I hit it.
Your skill has increased.
Yeah, this is the right decision though to come to Valkyrie instead. I'm hitting far more often. This one was just close, you know?
Your skill has increased.
Ew.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
No blood from that leech. Guess he didn't get the drink yet.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
I'm not very generous with the drops, that's for sure. They're easy enough to hit. I have low in evasion.
Has increased.
Never realized loves to scale up on crabs, but crabs don't make you any money. And yeah, neither are these guys. I should probably just stick to sheep, I think. Sheep might be the most profitable.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Yes, it only cries sometimes, but it cried again. It's like that horrible sound when you accidentally step on a puppy tail or something. Let's go find some sheep. Maybe the Docker member is gonna pop for us, but I don't know. Not to be too ADHD, but just like standing there and hoping it's gonna pop. He's like, I don't know. I don't know. And you got this person here too. There's 3 thieves here competing for it. That's one way to look at it. Hi, cheapies. I don't think you're very common, Pop. There we go. Perfect. I'll just 2 back to back.
Your skill has increased.
are you getting into today, Maple? Are you still just kind of sorting through your inventory and stuff and figuring out what you're gonna get into?
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
"18 points of light damage. I forgot these things proc the elemental damage occasionally. And they're not dropping much at all. As you're grinding money. You're grinding gil. Yahoo Yahoo takeover! Hi, you're switching to purple now? Okay.
Your skill has increased.
There we go, takeover. Change to purple for you.
Your skill has increased.
You are most welcome. Jenna? Yeah, it's from the Super Nintendo RPG, Super Mario RPG Legend of the Seven Stars. I have a lot of stuff in the room. Some different stuff I've streamed or things that I love. Yeah, we had a contest. Seraphina's in there. There's a Seraphina doll too. I had an art contest like a year ago. If people could guess, and the person that guessed the most things in the room got to add something to the room. I'd say I'd do it again, but honestly, not a lot of people participated in it. I thought that I was getting more interest in it, but there wasn't a ton of interest. Maybe I just tried it too early. Maybe I wasn't popular enough yet. I don't know. It could have just been bad timing, or maybe it was a stupid idea. But I had fun with it.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has
Not getting as many skill ups as I used to. Oh, never mind. There it is. I started to wonder.
You've been
Yeah.
accepted. Your skill has increased.
I hope everything goes okay for you, Seraphina, with your anime and everything. And so far, so good on Horizon. I got a level, so, I mean, really, I could wrap it up there and call it a good day. But I've been slacking on these skill ups, so it's like, you know what? I need to step it up. Maybe make some money along the way.
Your skill has increased.
So goblin leechers can silence me, and I didn't like that, so probably not gonna pick on as many goblins.
Your skill has increased.
Plus they can, accidentally drop the bomb on themselves, ending it. And it's like, I kinda wanted your HP to scale up on.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Let's beat up the rabbit. I know, Looney, I'm sorry. We're beating up the bunny. I know he's got big, adorable eyes, too. But we gotta do what we gotta do. Do they make drops impossible except for quest drops when the monster isn't XPable? Nah, that can't be the case. Does that make crafting impossible? I'm just surprised they haven't dropped anything yet. Oh, there we go. Here's the rabbit hiding near me. I take it back. They finally dropped something. They got an answer to my question. Jim Maple, you've been playing the 75-year longer than me. When do you think I should stop beating up stuff in Valkyrim, like 75 skill?
Your skill has increased.
I think 75 skill would be when to move back over to Kafim, right? Maybe 90?
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Now I'm starting to catch up once I start to get evasion skill ups and stuff again. But yeah, that's not gonna happen for a while.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
I'm running out of things to murder in Valkyrim. I'm mostly trying to take the targets that, the XP parties don't like to XP on. You know, like leaving the crabs, leaving the pugs. leaving the lizards. I didn't pick on goblins for a little bit. For the crazy people that like to fight goblins. There's a damselfly sitting in the middle of nowhere. I guess I could do this at Booberimo too. You know, Caddy P used to say all the time, and Caddy P, she was right, that Booberimo is way easier on the eyes.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
They make a compelling point, Maple. You make a compelling point. I don't have any hatchets, but you make a compelling point. Aw, thank you for the hydrate, ma'am. Let me get started on this bunny first. Yeah, we might switch to Boo Boo at some point. Just because I feel like there's more monsters there. And like Maple said, maybe I could pick up some hatchets. What's anybody know the price of a stack of hatchets? I don't know if I want to get in the wood game. Maybe it's just like sitting on the side kind of thing. Like I'm not like sitting there doing the official zone rotation party wood stuff. 6K, that's not terrible. This wood is always, people are always going through. Oh! Yeah, that's actually really good. Yeah. You know, maybe I should skill up there instead. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Knockroom's too bright. Plus, maybe Booberimo has a different music theme. We'll get to listen to a different tune. Alright, run back in. Get some free MP. Does a vendor have one? I guess there's that vendor in Bastock and stuff. I probably just want to option house this one instead of vendor hunting. For fishing, I know, like, where the cheap fishing pools are in Bastock. South Sandy has one. Oh, is it off by the side? Like those little side shops and stuff? Let's see how bad it is first. Yeah, 6.1's not bad. Yeah, I'll pay the 100 gil. Instead of having to do an outpost warp. I'm already gonna have to. Oh no! 6.1 didn't do it. Alright, I'm already gonna have to do an outpost warp anyway, so 6.2 is okay. Okay, 6.2. Oh, shoo outpost warp. But next time, if I ever have to restock it, it's going well. Yeah, it's not too bad for a convenience fee. I can always pick it up while I'm in Like, there's times when I'm doing, like, Eco Warrior or this or that, or, like, a quest. Like, oh, while I'm here, let me stock up. Or, like, whenever I need cookies, like ginger cookies, for instance, I always go to the city that's in first while I'm there, and I stock up on a couple more ginger cookies. Stuff like that. And they always sell ginger cookies at, you know, the parade or the little carnival. Alright. Definitely a different zone. Oh, this is so much easier on the eyes. I'm already glad I did this. Problem Tinkers are late. Oh wait, I'll think I would get skill ups from Yeah, let's kinda do a quick test. Alright, Mindragora. Do I get skill ups on you? You're only level 17. I'm pretty sure I'm past skill ups on a level 17. It's after that 54. Worst case, I always just cast Banish on you. Definitely not past it on that. Oh, jeez. Maybe a little better with staff. Might need to waste your staff. Holy moly, crit hits. Look, I'll just bring my lighter dark staff out, you know. They're not that strong, right? Like a martial pull kind of style. Again, there's skill ups on that. Good to know. Need to get a little further from Tahongri to get to the higher level mobs. Oh, Damel too, they'll heal themselves. So where is the wood at, Maple? Is it down by the dunes area, or is it off by the lighthouse, or I don't think I've ever logged in the zone. I believe you though. I don't think you're just messing around with me. In worst case, I have hatchets for later. Not like they go to waste. But I don't remember where there are trees to hit around here. Definitely gives me Arizona vibes, you know? Hello, Dharma. Let's see if I get skill ups on you. Miss, so that's a good sign, right? Five spots near the South Beach, and then a whole bunch along the path of the East Coast Road.
Skill has increased.
Okay. Guess I'll just run a loop around there. Thank you!
Your skill has increased.
I'm still getting skill ups on the dongle, so that's a good sign. New stuff's kind of valuable too. The mother and stuff too. They're not a bad target to skill up on as well. But I am a tiny bit fearful, and I'm starting to run the gambit
Your skill
of how far I can make it on skill ups in this area. What do you think's the highest I'll get? Like 90? I don't think I'm gonna get much past 90 on staff here. Maybe. Who knows?
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
You're not wrong about that. Especially because, like, I have been letting my staff go. I've been heavily letting my staff go. Because Claude is so good on Horizon, there's very little reason. But staff does have some good weapon skills. And then, once you're past 51 and you have the elemental staffs, they're decent. So it's like, I may as well be able to use them.
Your skill has increased.
Hey, exactly. Rock Crusher. There's so many good weapon skills. Cataclysm is like, I don't know, I don't know if you guys have Cataclysm on Horizon. Does Horizon have Cataclysm? It's so strong. On retail, we use Cataclysm to do absolutely silly things. That staff 290. It's probably too high. Yep, that's too high. That came later. Aw, dang. That's fair, though. That would make staff users too strong. Everybody will have mages cleaving everything with area of effect weapon skills that are, like, ridiculously strong. On my Scholar, I can Scholar sub White Mage and just, like, set up the weather properly to Darkness. And then just Cataclysm things for absolutely ridiculous numbers. I'll pull like a ton of things to me with Phalanx or whatever, and then just Cataclysm down in seconds. The problem is with Scholar, right? They don't get the weapon skill naturally. So you either need the sub Black Mage or some White Mage or some job that gets Cataclysm naturally. Why am I not hitting you? There we go. Clearly there is a positioning issue. There we go.
Your skill has increased.
Hope everybody's having a wonderful night. I know that, this isn't quite as exciting as the XP party, and I haven't really got an invite yet. I did get that one invite, but it didn't seem like it was gonna last very long.
Your skill has increased.
Here's a Teresa. I see trees. I don't see glowies though. Ooh, I see a crawler though. So carnivorous, so crawler.
Your skill has increased.
I'll let you. Oh, 23. Nice, okay. Okay. I see another crawler too. We may have found a new preferred target.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Come on, Crawl, I dropped the good stuff. You know the stuff. The silk. I still use that on retail. Dropped the good stuff.
Your skill has increased.
Ew, not the good stuff. Okay, we're gonna beat this other one up. He's got the good stuff.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Another greedy crawler. He's been being skill ups. Keeping an eye out for little tree glowies too. I don't know the nude super well, so just keeping my eyes peeled, you know?
Your skill has increased.
My staff is catching up though. That'd be kind of nice when I get to switch back and forth. I don't know if we're actually gonna get that much scaling up done, but
Your skill has
I don't know if I complain about that either. His... What level does White Mage get Hexa Strike? Isn't it 59? Oh, there's no way I'm gonna get Hexa Strike tonight. But, no. No, they don't get it 59, do they? It might be 60, 62. It's in the 60s. There's no way they get it in the 50s.
Your skill has increased.
Yeah, once I got Hexa Strike, things get a little more interesting. Heard soloing things on White Mage. Hexa Strike and Uchisemi Shadows and stuff. You can do some interesting stuff. Lots of crawlers. Lots and lots of crawlers. No, let them drop it, Edison.
Your skill has increased.
Then you have to come out here on Thief, right? And skill up Dagger. Or a Red Mage, I guess. I would come out here to skill up my Dagger.
Your skill has increased.
When I started my, my Horizon character, I started on my Red Mage, actually. Especially because it's really good solo, and without a sub job and everything, it's got a little bit of everything. It's like, by the time I started getting, you know, outpost warps and sub jobs, and access to a chocobo, and stuff like that, it's just like, okay, I can probably pursue White Mage a little more seriously now.
Your skill has increased.
I still want to do the other jobs too. Like, I want to play Paladin. I know a lot of people talk trash on Paladin on the server, but it's really good. I know ninja's all the rage. It's funny because on retail, ninja's like really not liked anymore. It's a shame. They're a really good class. It's just really good soloing stuff. Not so good in groups unless they're really competent. really competent ninja out DPSs the other day. DPSs just by surviving. Because all the shadows and tricks they
Your
get.
skill has increased.
But assuming a full DPS stays alive the entire time, they usually outparse the ninja on retail.
Your skill has increased.
This might be my new favorite skill up spot for this. Oh, silk thread! Alright. Finally got one. I don't see any wood nodes yet, though.
Your skill has increased.
You should probably save up for an earth staff next, I think. Just for those times when I'm like getting attacked.
Your skill has increased.
And I pull hate and I can just pop on the earth staff and just be like, everything's gonna be just fine. I've been too convenient. That would have been too convenient. And I could have just slid down there. Alright, so I don't see any wood nodes on the mini-map, though. I'm not seeing any glowies either, so we're gonna check the other side. We killed all the crawlers on this side. Might want to beat up that dongle. Oh wait, there's one. Lagging point! It's time for some wood. Or not, but let's find out. Being unable to log anything. Hey, Rosewood dog. Booberino grapes? Okay, I didn't know you could get food from this. Shows you how little hatcheting I do, right?
Excuse me, princess.
I got Booberino grapes, but that time the hatchet broke. Welcome back, Serafina. How was your anime? Either in a macro for this. I got every other supply. Hi, Chloe. Alright, we got a bunch of grapes. A rosewood log. A 1.5k? That's not terrible. That's not terrible at all, Maple. We almost paid for the stack of our hatchets. But you know what we need to do? Yep, we're gonna make a blank page up here. I hope I spelled it right. Let's double check my spelling. Yeah, I think I did. Okay. The Darmals. Alright, we're gonna quick check the one over here. See if there's any nodes real quick. Oh, so if you hate it again, you don't get a problem. That makes sense. That's completely blocked off by the rocks. Yes, that makes sense, because that's where, Boomerimo, or not Boomerimo, the Vicky Bay is. Oh, so you can just run it with one hit. That was clever. You know, my crafting on my retail, I have similar craft backers like that. I'll just like run 6 of the same thing. Or it'll be like, craft this item. And then it'll be like, repeat last craft. Wait, repeat last craft. Wait, repeat last craft. Wait. I'm like kind of surprised I'm not getting a bite. I guess a lot of people are XPing or not XPing. I don't know. Alright, well we checked both beaches. The rest side of the beach. Let's check out the East Beach. Maybe beat up some Dalmals on the way. You're talking about the Miyagoya dunes that was already talking about, Maple? Hello, Bulldamo. Ichiwa, get some skill ups. Are you still giving me skill ups? Level 22 young. I missed. That was a sign I probably still can get skill ups from you. And I missed it again.
Your skill has increased.
I think good, so level 22s are still giving me skill. I will say, chat, the benefit to doing this at such a higher level is I don't need to rest as often. The monster's missing me a ton. You know? So it's like, yeah, I probably should have done this a little sooner, but at the same time, it's very low stress when you're doing this on stuff that's so much lower level than you.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Time to go kill another Dommel. Come here, buddy. You know what? You're getting too far from me. We're just gonna make you come to me.
Has increased.
That's my flash. I need to make a macro for it, but I'm on you, so. Okay. Definitely not missing any tells either. I thought maybe somebody sent me a tell and I missed it and it's just being derpy. But no. The cup of Damo saliva. Why does that look like a quest item? That's totally a quest item. Oh. Okay, we can just drop it then later. You till I always unlock my sub jobs in Valkyrie Deans?
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Nice. Double meat. I really wanted the leather, but, you know, that's okay. Meat's good too.
Your skill has increased.
And I'm still getting skill ups. And this one's a 22. Okay. Good. What means bad, I'm still getting skill ups in the sense that I'm really behind, apparently, on staff. But, yeah.
Your skill
My
has
shield's at 68 just from White Mage, you know? Yeah, because on Paladin, when I was on Paladin, like, I think I used Greatsword. We were, like, really short on DPS, and, like, there's, like, 2 healers. So I was like, yeah, let's use a Greatsword, so I'm more DPS-y Paladin. Now I've got a 15 on a Greatsword. Nice, another Domo meat. But yeah, I figured my logic was, right? The road ends there. But yeah, my logic was... I get sword skill from Red Mage, I get club from White Mage, and staff from both. Dagger from Red Mage or whatever. So for Paladin, I should have used a spear or a greatsword.
Your skill has increased.
So when I asked for more DPS, I was like, I have a spear there, and I have a greatsword. Which one do you guys want me to switch to? That is a lot of Damos.
Your skill
I hate
has
to say it, but I think we're gonna be beating all of them up. At least till the skill up stop coming. If I fight one of these and don't get a single skill up, then we might be changing the script a little.
Your skill has increased.
I was expecting the other ones to link, but I'm like, oh, I'm strong enough, right? You're looking at 8 meats. So I only need 4 more from you, Damos. There you go, there's 1 more eyes. 3 more! You drop 2 like some of those other Damos then? Here we're getting the meats like Arby's. You know, it was a joke. I haven't actually been able to eat Arby's in a while. There's not one near me. The one that was closest was still pretty far away and it closed down like a year or 2 ago. Now whenever I see an Arby's, it's like one of those highways mixed in with like, that Carl Jr. It'll be like mixed in with another company usually. Sometimes I like Arby's. I like their curly fries, like, a lot. I know they say they got the meats, but really, whenever I go there, it's for the curly fries. With Domo hide. Enemy. Okay, so now we need 2 more meats, I think. And we're getting on the path. Will we find another node? Maybe. Will we get another rosewood block? Maybe. But honestly, I think the rosewood blonde might be the jackpot from this area. I might have got really lucky on that.
Your skill has increased.
And honestly, just the fact I'm getting anything Londo to scale ups is a bonus. Usually what you'll do is you'll get a party and Boyata tree. And just fight crabs and make nothing and just be happy you had friends to talk with. And occasionally Aquarius will pop and you guys might be strong enough to take it on and get his little hatchet or whatever he drops. Oh, Serafina, my Midwestern sister, I love you, but there's no Jack in the Box on the East Coast.
Your skill has increased.
It is, isn't it? I agree, but I've had Jack in the Box before and I've got out west, and it's really
Your
nice.
skill has increased.
Hey, Kryler. Level 21. I know I'm still a sucker for Taco Bell. Best 20 bucks ever is getting like the little taco box with a bunch of soft tacos in it. And then like a large Baja Blast, and then you split it up amongst friends. Well, in my case now it's the kids. But you know, before they get that, it was friends. You know, Maple, there is one thing I have in my inventory. I don't know if you'd be interested in. It's been sitting in my inventory for a long time. I have a Cloudy Orb and a Sky Orb I picked up back before I realized that nobody likes doing those fights. The 21 that drops the Astral Ring over by the tent. And then the 31, which I don't know which would be best to do for that, but they can occasionally drop like a race and stuff like that. That'd be 100,000 gil. That would be nice. And I've just been sitting there collecting dust on my inventory for a while. I picked them up expecting, like, for some reason I got them, and I'm like, yeah, I'll farm the spells I need, right? And it was like, yeah, I'll farm the spells I need, no problem. And then I realized that people buy moon orbs for 160,000 to try for cracking clubs. And I was like, oh, never mind, screw that, I'm just gonna sell them my moon orbs and buy the spells I want. Well, technically, you know, maybe one of them did get a cracking club from my moon orb. That'd be crazy. Ah, the pet set? Yeah, that's something the Horizon added. There's a lot of sets like that on retail that help pets. And I'm glad that they kind of brought some of that into, like, a more Horizon 75 tier kind of thing. You guys are gonna really appreciate having those sets when Puppet Master comes out, too. The takeover, believe it or not, I actually don't have a cracking club. One of the few pieces of gear I don't have. Maybe that would be something I should do on retail. Do a little counter and try to burn through all my my seals I have. Like, I have like tens of thousands of seals. And just keep running them until I get the cracking club. So, honestly, Maple, you want my honest suggestion is wait. Wait for all the fanboys who are excited about it to waste their gil. The pup extensions, farm the extensions. Feed the pups. Feed the hungry pups. Go farm their extensions and stuff and the monsters that drop them and sell them on auction house for exorbitant prices for people that have way too much gil and not enough time. Because when came out on Otterdot and retail, oh lordy, were those pup extensions. They were like 5-10 times the price that they wound up settling on. Once people kind of realized, you know, what the frenzy, oh my god. It was insane, Maple.
Your skill has increased.
Now on retail, you can buy every single pup extension, but even then, it's gonna set you back about 2.5 million gil. From a vendor. But yeah, that would be my strategy. That's what I would plan to do. If I'm still actively playing Horizon when that comes out, which I probably, who am I kidding? I'm gonna at least put a one day a week thing. Yeah, I'm skilling up takeover and farming money. I have a couple of hatchets in case there's some nodes. Yeah, my white mage's staff is poop. My white mage's staff skill is such poop. So I'm trying to catch it up, and then once it's at parity with club, maybe I'll work on some club and stuff together. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Seraphina. Who knows, maybe I'll make enough money to get re-raised too. Hi, Will-o'-the-Wisp. I probably could have fought it. Got its like bomb arm and sold it or whatever, but probably not worth that much.
Your skill has increased.
Okay, good. So I am getting skill up still. I'm starting to worry I didn't get a single skill up off of that Yeah, I didn't get a single one, did I? Yeah, I didn't get a single skill up on that crawler. I got a skill up on this, and it's level 23 though. Okay, so we might be hitting the threshold for staff here. And that's okay. We can just go back to Cathem, worst case. Unfortunately, I have not made
Skill has increased.
not made the same amount of Gil Maple, but I have got tons of skill ups. And I went from level 58 to 59. And I got my level back too from the last stream when I died on the NM to getting Sky. It did that like, what was it, like Firaga 3 or whatever after hitting me twice, and yeah, my butt was dead. Thank God for re-raise, but it wasn't enough to give me XP back to save my level. Alright, what about you? Are you gonna give me skill? You're level 20. Oh, no way. Yeah, this thing's probably not gonna give me any skill ups. I haven't seen any nodes, Maple, since Alright, where are you farming by chance? You're probably farming over in, Yeah, I didn't get Sky Access. Yep, I have Sky Access. I ran in and I got the cutscene for Divine Might, too. Yeah, I have access to Misery, though. I bet you hatching there is probably a lot better because barely any players have access because you gotta beat the Prowmies. Okay, so no skill ups on the level 20 Damo. I don't think I got any skill ups on the level 22 Crawler either. So I think it's gotta be level 23 or bust at this point. Gotta be very specific about what I actually engage with. We're gonna be looking for the nodes over here. See if we can find another wood node. Yeah, level 21's too low. Level 21's too low. There's level 23. I might engage with that. Hi, Mr. Damo.
Your skill has
Skill ups, yes? Good.
Your skill has increased.
Yeah, that goblin is level 25, so I could definitely skill up on the goblin. But they drop bombs on their feet, so I'll check back. Signposts. Am I going too far, Maple? Is it like, am I just like getting into Timbuktu and there's like no nodes ever that pop over here? I guess I should just pull up a map of this. Thinking, I bet your Horizon moves where its nodes are. It wouldn't surprise me in the slightest. Level 25. It's level 24. Level 22. There's a lot of crawlers. Level 22. Level 21. 22. Yeah, you're all too low. There's 3 down here? Ah, they are not here. Oh, someone must be noting. Oh, you're gonna keep an eye out. I see you, Alhazy. Oh, level 23 crawler. Let's go. Skill up and potential silk thread. So we're probably gonna be leveling up the skill soon. And then we're just gonna be dunzos with the zone. It would be a good place to skill up and bump into wood nodes. Oh. I just go jump over to Yatunga Jungle. Or is the Mafia still over there?
Your skill has
I get mad, I'm sitting there beating up stuff and then occasionally stealing a nerd.
Your skill has increased.
Okay, so I hit 65, but I'm still getting skill on a level 23.
Your skill has increased.
Oh, Yoder is the Mafia. Oh, okay.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Oh, silk thread. Let's go. We almost made back all the money we spent. Almost. But we still have the resources for farming later, too. Level 22 to blah. No gambler, just cause you're there. You know, I think I might kill you just for scaring people. Wait, there's no... Oh, wait, never mind. Found a better target. Level 23 crawler.
Your skill has increased.
A bunch of trees. Maybe there's a node by them.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Okay, we hit level 66 now, so we're back in the question of will I get skill ups? Woohoo, another silk! Let's go! Alright, wood nodes, yes. Little blow. Oh, wait, hold on. Logging point, we found one. We found one! Nothing. I see what you did there, Sarah. Igudo cherry. Viverimo grapes. I'm not getting much wood. Get a lot of fruit. Oh, there goes the hatchet. Igudo cherry, hatchet breaks. Oh, I understand. Igudo cherry, hatchet breaks, and new to storm. Other lagging point though. Nice, okay. Alright, we're starting to realize why Maple might swear by this area a bit. Hatchet breaks. Nothing. For now, you get a cherry. Bean cherry. Viverino grapes. Hollylock. Okay, at least you got wood of any kind. Like, is it just all fruit on this side? Oh, Rosewood log. Yeah. Oh, I'm sure. Viverino grapes. Okay, so we actually did do pretty good there. Level 21. Level 22. Oh, there's level 23 Donald. Okay, before we go beating him up, let's just poke around a little bit more. Any other nodes popping up? Oh wow, that Dumbo just like walked through the rock. It looks so strange. I think that might have been it. Yeah, I might have to look into the field gear. I haven't even picked up the fishing gear, honestly. I was kind of trying to, like, just make sure I had all my spells and stuff, you know? All stuff for the job. Level 20. Almost that. Level 21. I think we might have cleaned out the zone and got as much skill ups as we can. I'm gonna teleport to Yoder and try to walk my way over towards Uncle. Actually, I really should get myself to the Cosm entrance. I wanna fight the stuff by the entrance like the really weak stuff. There's that level 23 Donald though. Must have ran too far from him. There he is. Okay. You're gonna be my last Donald. Can confirm. Yes or no? No more skill ups to be had in this zone. I did finish the Dommel meat stack. Can confirm. The those skill ups. Alright. Yuppers. Alright, so what we should do... Let's just warp back for now. And then we could sell stuff in the auction house we have in our inventory.
Skill has increased.
See if any of the other stuff we put on earlier sold. I doubt, but you never know.
Incoming emote.
Ah, thanks, Leopold. Oh, yeah. Wait. It's good. Bring it on next stuff. To the metaphor. Assuming everything that I actually put on actually sell, right? And 15, 2 3,200 and plus 400. I can confidently say that Hatchet's at least paid for himself at this point, and there's still 7 left. That's a good sign. I didn't even put the silk thread on yet. Hatchet, I got the silk thread from a hatchet, though. Yeah. Oh, man. I gotta wait for some more stuff from that to sell anyway. No big deal, silk thread probably sells way more in a stack anyway.
Incoming trade.
I saw a window to make 2K.
Incoming emote.
There's a quick little 2K there, too. I need re-raise 2, Maple. I have re-raise 1. Yeah, who drops? Yeah, I should look up who drops re-raise 2. Maybe we could farm re-raise 2 instead of paying 30,000 gil.
Your skill has increased.
Yahoo, Red Force. Okay. We'll run back in. Get my Seek flag back up. And let's see if anything's sold at all. The auction house is completely packed now. So that's good. That's a good. That's better than it being where it was. Only like 5 or 6 items for sale. Which on retail is almost the max. Okay, one thing sold. Oh, the hair meat. Hope we're having a good day, Red Force. Let's put the lurk on crab dance. I'll say crab dance is in Moonbish. Okay. Oh, the other jungle lighting party, huh? Alright, well, while he's trying to get that piece together, maybe I should tell you. What is that, Vamp? I mean, I like how you put it together artistically. It looks neat, but, like, what is that emoticon? I'm curious. Riku, Chad. Yeah, I didn't get that one. Altep's a little bit of a harder teleport. A lot of people competing against teleports are only doing the first 3. Oh, wait. Hold up a sec, I'm being asked.
Incoming trade.
Oh, do you need a teleport, Maple? Where am I sending you? Oh, you have to do that. Thank you. That pretty much completes my spell list outside of, Protector 4 and Shelter 4, which I'm not high enough level for yet anyway. I have, like, every other spell scrolled out. Awesome. Alright, well, we're gonna upgrade my re-raise then. To re-raise 2. I'm full at war. My re-raise 1 war anyway.
Your skill has increased.
The goblin sent me the first time. I really appreciate it, though, Maple, for sure. That is huge. Alright, so what level are y'all? I'm sure I'm way too high for you, right? Yep. Okay. This is perfect. I gotta find a good target.
Your skill has
And probably look for wood nids while we're at it. Ah, there are crawlers here then. Oh, well, that's easy prey, though. Those are EP to me. I would probably scale up my club on these guys. Holy moly, there are a lot of them. Okay, this is a custom added mob. This is too fancy. This is too neat. This is too organized. Horizon team added this. This isn't originally here, I bet. A Black Mage burn camp? What, did he just blast the crawlers down? And... Wait, is this the exit? This might be leading to Yoder. No, okay, it's connecting. I should pull up a map, but you know. Yeah, I've done a divine party like that before against undead. It's a lot of fun. Things just die like instantly. Even when the skill chain doesn't work, we all just blast the thing with mad you kill instead anyway. Versus undead, I can cast my cures on them to deal damage. That's always handy. Let's take a moment. Okay, so that definitely leads towards Yoder. We don't want to take that route. Let's go this route. Now chat, if you see a nude and I miss it, let me know. But chances are, I'll probably see it. You know, these fire bloom tree roses and everything. Thank you again for the re-raise to Maple. I really appreciate it. That is awesome. Huge help. And I hope you have a good lurk and find something interesting to do in the game. I'm pretty much like wandering towards Closer Chasm, looking for nudes. And then when I get closer to Chasm, I'll probably fight the Nindragoras. I don't know what would be a preferable mob here. I mean, there was a crawlers for sure. But I don't think my staff skill's high enough to hit them yet. In fact, maybe my club skill might not be high enough to hit an easy prey yet. Maybe. 100 something, but it's a bit behind. Let's go this way. There's an opening, and then I can check to see if there's anything interesting going. Not looking super promising, but we're gonna pop over in the side and poke and see. And then, in worst case, we'll run north. Closer to Chasm. And then skill up on the stuff there for a little bit. Probably wrap up stream in the near-ish future. Unless, like, there's a party invite that comes in or something really spicy. Now that might be a good skill up opportunity. Is that 239? We were fighting 20-somethings and jumping up to 39 might be a bit much. And again, maybe that's the perfect level. Level 40. I think that might be perfect. Well, let's poke her in first. It's going from 22, that's 13 levels. That is a jump, for sure. But, at the same time, not as crazy, and there's 4 or 5 here. I'd be careful of the holes in the ground, though. With 30, even better. That might be the good one to start with. There is some goblins floating around, though. A lot of these guys. Okay. This will probably be the best spot for it. These guys are more profitable to skill up on than any of the Mindraggers or things by the entrance. Yahoo, yahoo, Rich! Oh, yeah, I have been. I can't promise, like, I'm never gonna play retail, because I definitely still play retail every day, too. But, Horizon has been getting a chunk of my time lately, for sure, especially as I bring this character up to 75 white range. It's been really helping me relive some of the nostalgia that you can't get over retail anymore. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Okay, I don't know where the nodes are. Oh, I'm getting attacked. The goblin rabbit wants to start a fight. Okay, no problem, but we're changing into my club. Come here, buddy. You want to pick a fight? I got you. Oh, crap. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I'm an accurate have to switch into my light staff. Okay. Got that. Free some of this from the menu. I paralyze.
Your skill has increased.
Yatsuna. Swallow. Okay, I'm gonna cure 4 on myself. Be good. Maybe let him hit me a little harder.
Your skill has increased.
Okay, get one more whack in, bud. Okay, maybe one more whack harder than that. There you go. I know I should have been invisibling and things. I was sneaking around them. But I was like, but you know, aggro. They're not that high of a level. I should be able to kick their bottom.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Okay, clearly I'm fighting a thief because it just proc triple.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
So keep in mind, chat, I'm level 59,
Your skill has increased.
fighting tooth and nail because of my low combat skill level and the fact I'm a white mage. But even easy praise are very dangerous if you're not, like, combat maxed out. Oh, here comes the Montos. You gonna drop it? Yes. For Flowey. But I got 78 XP from that. Oh, because I have a bonus up at the moment. I might be why. Oh, terrible. B-raise is still up. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're actually getting in combat situations. Protector 3, shower 3.
Your skill has increased.
And I'm gonna pop down and take a knee. And while I'm getting my MP back, I hope everybody's having a wonderful day. Before you let me know how you're doing, if you are doing good or bad. And if I'm on your second screen, what is on your first screen? Everybody's playing Ume Misumi, right? And Racing the Horse Girls. But if not, I understand. Let's see. Oh, Crab's still in the hut, and I want to try to find the nodes. Or each of the jungle. Scan Sarah. Alright, so yeah, I'm actually closer to the nodes than I thought. Let's cast some sneaking in res and walk over there.
Your skill has increased.
Oh god, you're in here farming stuff. Yuke! Shara, I'm curious about something. Well, I would pay good money to see Ram in a maid dress. But Clara would do it for free. I wouldn't have to worry about any money. I completely forgot what I was gonna ask Sarah. Ooh, hiding point. Ew. Hatchet breaks. Baton lumber. Baton lumber. Luan log. Well, that's kind of me. Baton lumber. I don't know if that's any good or not. I don't even recognize the name of rattan lumber.
Your skill has increased.
I'm gonna chat. Well, that was all the nerds on this side. Okay, oh wait, you know what? We can go in this one, I think. It down and then... This place is such a maze, you know? I wish Maple was still around. I could be like, Maple, how much is that wood worth? But, you know. Tilly was awake. Tilly would know, too. Tilly's like the master wood hunter. Aw, James. That's sweet of you. I appreciate. Honestly, I have a lot of streamers. Sometimes I'll even have 2 streamers on, you know? So, like, I try to, like, show support to people and stuff, but I'm usually only paying attention to one streamer at a time. I'll have, like, the other one's volume down a little bit. Alright.
ぴょん
Oh yeah, that we should summon the Looney. Pion Pion. Looney, are you still with us? I think we lost the Looney. That's okay. I've been going for a while. I have 5 hatchets remaining. Always, the jungle always has like other little spots They make me think there's a nude, but there's totally not a nude. They fake me out, chat. They fake me out. Okay, let's make sure I'm in the right spot. Yes, I am. Thoughts. And that goes down. Yeah. Remember the whole. Okay, actually, I do want to go that, man. At this point, I kind of think I'm looking for the nodes just to, burn through the hatchets. Be like, how much can a stack of hatchets really make me? I'm curious. We found another nude. It's aimed at the ground, but okay. I'm not gonna judge. Baton lumber. Ridgewood log. Ah, you can get those here. Tree cuttings. Unable to find anything. Unable to find anything, and my hatchet breaks. Baton lumber. And there goes the node. So I am, to my awareness, think on my here, chef. I want to keep getting nodes. And I need to go this way. Or at least checking where they are. How many hatchets do I have after that? 3 hatchets left. Oh, is that another node? Think we might be having another one. Nope, it's a blooper plaza. It's messing with me. Lazy, yeah. Alright, should that in? That would be one, and then all that's left is the other ones down by the bottom. I'm pretty sure, because this runs down. Just re-sneaking invisible.
Your skill has increased.
They're still too weak, just in case. And this dump street down to this section. And then the last ones are like in that little bit there. I assumed that they would be in like the big open parts of the Itunga jungle, but I guess it makes sense that they're still in like the hidden little pathways. Okay, so this is the last node spot. So here. Great. Yep, okay, cool, there's the node. And Poacher's like staring me down. Listen, Poacher, I'm gonna be over here, okay? So, now you see me, now you don't? No need to worry about me. Tan lumber. You my little treamer. Shit breaks. Nothing. We hide. Check. Okay. Those last two are a little weird. Rattan lumber. Unable to log anything. To unlock. Hatchet breaks. Ebony lock. Whoa. I think that was my last hatchet. Yeah, that was my last hatchet. I knew it's almost dead anyway. Let's rename sneaking and res. I chat, should I skill up a little more or should I go back and see how much profit I made and math it all out? Are you guys curious how much the stack of hatchets got me? Or potentially could get me, considering auction house, etc. And then I'm gonna work my way back to those crawlers, I think. Yeah, I might be skilling up here with both. Could I do a confirm for staff for a little bit? You know what? Maybe that's what I should do. Just get staff, focus on staff for a little bit safely. Because it is pretty dangerous here. I'm wondering. Hey, you know what? That's what we're gonna do. Let's see how much money we made. I don't really have enough MP. Oops. Go to me. For a tick or two. And then we're just gonna see how much money we actually turned out. We did farm it between two zones, so I guess you can't take it too seriously, right? The ones I know aren't much. That's a basic long. Rosewood area is 1.5. I don't know the value of ebony on this server, but I know it's kind of hard to get on retail, so yeah. Rattan lumber, I have no idea. Processed cane lumber. I know beehive chips are like 300. Tree cuttings, no idea. Survival roots like 100 or 200. Actually, I hope things sold, otherwise I won't be able to dump any of these. I think you check the price at least. Alright, so things we don't know. Rattan lumber, 200 each. Ebony log, 2,000. Okay. Put that on there. Yeah, chips 400 like I was thinking. 200 cuttings. 890. I'll probably just grow the cuttings myself then. See why mine shouldn't suffer
Pyong,
much. Yahoo, yahoo, Looney! Come back!
뿅뿅.
Let's use a beehive chip. Maybe the rattan lumber actually sells better. Let's give it a try. Oh, it fails. Okay, so I'm back to having a full inventory. Alright, what about vendor? I'm still gonna vendor these, but I'm just curious about the vendor. The one I'm probably gonna vendor. For 531. Actually, I need to sell that. Alright, the revival. Keep the rattan lumber. You sell those as individuals. Aim with the silk thread. Aim with the beehive chat. Okay. I want to go pick up my, money I got. I should pull out a calculator here, huh? Let's see. What's the verdict? So, we got 4,500 from Rose Likes. 2,000 from the Ebony Lock. Then there is 4 cherries, which are 400 each. That's 1,600. Then there was 6 grapes at 600, or 100 each for 600. Then we're gonna assume the ricotta sells as much as it says it is for 200 each. And then I sold the tree cuttings for 600. Even though I probably could have got a bit more from the auction house. What else do I get? Look at him forgetting something. Let's take a look at my inventory real quick. Yeah, I've chipped. What I should have gotten for the revivalry. What did I think I'd say? So 1,100. So 6,000. It's not quite doubling your money, but almost. Like 90% increase in gil by the time invested. At least for that particular way I did it. I guess the results vary, you know, sometimes you get a ton, sometimes you get nothing. But yeah. Alright, so we're gonna run out into the rosewood blocks. You know, let's just see what the fisher gear and all that is pretty expensive. I'm pretty sure. So is the other stuff. Oh, am I getting a party invite?
Incoming tell.
Think 50. I don't mind. I would lose my staff. here. $51.
Incoming towel.
The basement? That's actually kind of a fun bay. Camp. I'm not opposed. Okay, so we got a ninja, a samurai, then me. The ninja would be the sink. Okay. Well. It's right on my high enough level for Vermilion. Oh goodness. How bad is it? I'm not gonna bid on it. 480? I mean, it's not terrible, actually. It could have been worse. So what's the difference between the worker one and the level 1? I'll have to look it up.
Pyong, pyong.
Yeah, one's 100k. 1 is 15 or 13. Oh, you guys are competing.
Pyong, pyong.
Guys. Ladies and gentlemen, are you having fun?
Pyong, pyong.
Oh goodness, you guys.
Pyong, pyong, pyong.
Oh, this is a first. Are you feeling okay, Looney? Is everything alright? You feeling very silly today? Feel closer 9k. And take over and say everybody got in on that one. Yeah, you got a good point there. But holy moly, yeah, you did. You did. So 8k for the shoes. They say mining and harvesting. Mining and logging on the hands, right? Interesting. I say I changed my bizarre message. Say 59 white mage now. Then a refresh on my re-raise too, and my signet. And then being ready to outpost warp out to the Arbalete in the basement. They still need another person though. They got a summoner, which is great. You'd love to see a summoner, so I don't have to worry about hasting people. Do I actually have enough to buy? I think I do. Okay, 24. Yeah, I need a bit more. Maybe after this XP party, I'll have enough to buy that mithril metal. Here's the trick, right? Re-rage 2, 150 MP,
Your skill has increased.
and right in here. Helm activities. Maybe they are worth it at this point in the game I'm at now. At first it didn't seem worth it for a little while, but fishing this is so much easier. You can carry 99 of a bait. Things usually last pretty good for a while. Oh, we got somebody. Take me around for. And number 2, take me around for, please. Thank you. We might need a clip of the chat going crazy on the redeems and call it Ilu Chaos or Ilu Pion Pion Chaos. Worst case, I'll try to probably dig it out later. $600 TNO. That means suffering for a tiny bit of time. And then I'll get my staff back. Okay, my artifact club will do just fine. I say Pyong Pyong KS, you say Pyong Pyong Masterpiece? That's fair, that's fair. I'm just glad you're here, Louie. So as you guys can tell, I don't have work tomorrow. I'm on vacation, right? And we just got an XP party, so we're going into overtime. I understand if Sarah's gotta go to bed because she's a stream in the morning. But Sarah, whenever you're tired and out of bounds, like, you know, you're under no obligation to stay. We're 100% going into overtime. Well, I'm already in overtime, but we're going into overtime. Yeah, I'm stoked. I want to get a lot of stuff done with the channel. I want to hang out with family, have fun with the kids and my family that flew in. I want to rest and heal. I want to get the new dresses that I bought added to my avatar. I want to adjust the prices of my channel redeems. I want to get the lurk command added to stop it. There's a lot of... The list is long. The list is long, but lots of stuff to do from the channel and joy and kids and all types of stuff. Oh, fox noises. You might be able to add that. That's true. Finally making VIP 150k. I'll have to double check how many VIP slots we have, but VIP might go to 120k. How about 150? But if somebody expressed they were really, really close, I might wait. But I don't think anybody else is on the VIP grind that's being open about it right now. Everybody else that's being on the VIP quest is lurking. That's okay. Gotta love our lurking VIPs too, right? You can write in Albuquerque. I'm also gonna have to figure out what the next giveaway is gonna be, because on Tuesday we're probably giving away the $25 PlayStation gift card, right? Not that I'm always gonna be giving things away, but the generosity levels were pretty high. Especially in the past couple months. I kinda wanna give back a little bit.
Your skill has increased.
Down the chute I go. I could be lazy for a minute until I get caught on a wall. Are you considering buying another one, Looney? Oh, the ranger forgot what they needed. There's still somebody. Never mind. There's a champ here. I'm just guessing where the camp is. Yeah, that's fair. Looney, one thing about you that I was thrown off about at first, but now that I've gotten to know you and watched you a bit longer, you're always shifting, you know? You're always changing and in a flux, and that's okay. That's part of what makes you happy, you know? For me, I'm more about refining, I guess, and mastery, and trying to make what I work with as perfect as possible. And sometimes that can be boring for some people because it stays the same a lot, you know, and only changes in subtle, small ways. Okay, there is a party here too. You have commitment issues. I guess that's one way to word it. I was looking at it from a positive lens. Okay, so there's a party here too. I don't know, chat. I don't think these guys checked how many parties were gonna be here. Where's the camp? Need you guys find one? Yeah, I'm trying to... the exit I run for is usually best. It's hi. I'm the person that's saying, it's taken. Yeah. Probably should have checked beforehand. It's okay. I just, trying to point out that there's not a lot of camps here. I want to fight the doggies. You guys want to fight the undead Hecato hounds? I think I'm gonna re-sneak right about here. All two camps. If there's only two, then yes. So where are we going instead? I feel like I had this problem last time. In fact, I think it was last Monday when I made a party and we wound up going to the garbage, I don't know. You guys tell me where you want to camp. But it is not looking good, because, there are two very coordinating parties here right now. We definitely could make it work. We're just gonna fight some undead hounds along the way. Like, can now? Do we have 3 mages to get past the 3-mage gate? Ah, the Logan range. I could teleport us there. I like that. Carolinas are gonna be annoying, but you know, it is what it is. Tiger heal down pretty quick though. Damn cherry. Small HP pools. They hit hard though. Yeah, I figured I'm pulls until I see everybody here. Except for Siapush, who has come here twice now for nothing. I feel bad, Siapush. Here we go. I don't know why it let me target him.
Incoming town.
Thanks for the follow, Liko.
Your skill has increased.
So then once I get done in the jungle in Kufem, the skill ups. I'll just come here and finish my skill ups in Zerkabard. At least half of the mobs are weak to divine, right? Well, yahoo, yahoo. I hope you're having a good day, Liko. Or Lyco. Like Coralice. I think that's the best I'm gonna get. Like Coralice. That's your full name. But yeah, I play Retail, Horizon, and then on Tuesdays I've been playing Legend of Dragoon. I hope you like them vibes and stick around. Alright, I just need to make a boom boom. Oh no, I'm running then. Okay, we're good. I'm like, but how do I get down? Is there another ramp I forgot about? Uh-oh. Our summoner friend has made a friend. Yeah, go, summoner! Come on, you can do it! You can do it! You can do it! Keep running! I'll give you a cure at the end. I'm gonna hang out right here. Are you fighting? You can fight too, that's fine. Oh, you never mind, you guys got slapped. I'm coming. I want to aggro more people, so hold on.
Your skill has increased.
And we're off. Unfortunately, no, this server doesn't have mounts.
Your skill has increased.
This is the Horizon server I'm playing on currently. When I'm on retail, I hop on mounts all the time, though. Yeah, there's a golden bomb on retail now too. It's fun. Both are pretty cool. The golden and the regular bomb. I can't remember if there's a snarl now or not though. Drawing a blank if there's a snarl now. A Carol mount? I think my favorite is the pink chocobo on retail, but it's just because it's pink. Is there a camp? Okay then. Preferably in Tiger, huh? Well, we're switching because we're going out of 50 sync at first, so I'm not gonna have my stuff. Oh, yahoo yahoo, Kirby! Hope you're having a wonderful night. Oh, there we go, okay. Could somebody put the sink up so I can get the shells and the protects and then take a knee? And of course the cookie. So how are you doing today, Kirby? What have you been up to? We got 59. And a bunch of skilling up. Went through a stack of hatchets while skilling up across Bubarima Peninsula and then fish off the hatchets in the jungle. And then right as I was about to go fight some stuff in Kafem, I got an invite to this party. We went to the sewers of Sandy and it was way too packed. There were 2 organized parties there. And now we're camping here. My day's been going pretty good. A lot of relaxing and stuff. Yesterday was really busy, so... I love this Onslaught is gonna be our battle theme. Alright. New favorite camp. Yeah, LB3 is rough. Just got through it recently. Oh, and that's why rabbits are no fun. Claw. The tigers are definitely preferable over that. And wild carrot too? Oh, yeah. And rabbits, no thanks. till you guys didn't come with shadows. Why am I not? Oh my. Oh my. Wow, really? You know, I've never had somebody die on me in battle until now. I just don't even know what to say. You guys are taking, like, absolutely obscene amounts of damage. Rip indeed. You saw how much damage they were taking, right? Just one AoE from this rabbit, and they're all in the red. The middle part, well, in some ways, yeah. I agree, in some ways. The orc part's pretty bad unless you have help, though. You gotta go across all of the void, multiple times. Rabbit's the best mob? Your guys' HP pool tells me no. You guys' HP is dropping like rocks. I've never healed the entire time I've been on Horizon where I've seen HP pools drop like that unless I was in Promi. And you guys started before my MP was full. But that's aside from the point. This is a little tiny nitpick. Holy moly never really scared me. Wasn't the wild carrot for 400 healing the rabbit or any of that. It was the Whirl Claw putting them all into orange and red HP when they were completely full. That freaks any healer out. If one singular weapon skill or job ability from a thing can send them in that, and there's no way to avoid it. Like the tigers, their claws are frontal. The DPSs can stay to the sides or behind. And only the tank has to worry about it, right? But there's nothing you can do about a rabbit's claws. It's a full circle AoE. Nah, the samurai died. Don't ask me why the samurai was getting hit either. But it's okay, it was a first pull. It was just an incredibly ugly pull. Really bad. And you guys have seen me heal for many cardies on stream in Horizon. I'm never negative about it unless it's like, absolutely, that was a bad. I mean, sometimes I'll be negative during a fight, like, they'll pull something like, oh my gosh, I don't know if we can handle it or something, right? They'll be like, for a moment. That was like, for one singular mob on a fresh pull with a fresh group, and they all had hasted it and everything too. Oh. Okay, everybody here except Abarash. Abarash moved up the ramp. Or down the ramp, rather. Six feet too. Camp on the sloop. Maybe like right here. This actually seems pretty wise. This would avoid links and stuff too. Yeah, I agree. This is actually a really smart spot right here. Everybody together again? Yeah. Okay. Let me cookie first. Once they pop back or the sync pops to 51, I can use my staffs again. That'll help a bit more too. It may have been an incredibly high-level bunny too. Because, like, think about how many job abilities went off. There's a wild carrot, 3 ALEs, and like, I mean, what's the average in a XP battle? 2, 3 job abilities before it gets killed, maybe? But again, everything a bunny has is annoying except for maybe its tail. Alright, let's see how it goes. turned to the ranger and decided to murder us mages. So where can we aim ourselves not to get murdered when the ranger pulls hay? Over here, away from the ranger. As a pretty sturdy tiger, we'll get to level up soon, so shouldn't be too bad. Damn right, I had hate.
Your skill has increased.
Oh, now I have hate. Not that scared though. Depends on the server for sure too. Yeah, some servers have a lot of names taken. What server are you trying to get a name on? Oh, there's a paralyze.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
I tried. At least I have re-raise too, right? Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Oh, we got to level up to 51. This is rough. We get through this maybe, now we got to the 51. Well, thanks for the re-raise too there, Maple, because it came in a bit more handy than I was expecting. I'll put up a re-raise one, unfortunately, because the level sync, but... grade level difficulty, you know? 13 levels above. Now we caught up a bit, right? Now I could switch to my staves again, too. It don't look like a light staff, but it's a dark staff. Block styles, you know? No. Let's just stick with this. Or maybe, I don't know. A part of me's ready just to call it and regret getting in a group this late at night. But, I don't know. I feel like we should at least try 1 of 51. We did have the group level up out of the 50 sake. That might have made a difference. I don't want to say that, little Rapture, but... like, all the pieces are here for this to be a good group. We have a healer. We have a support that can provide AoE haste. We have a proper tank. We have a bunch of DPSs that can easily skill chain with each other and make tons of damage. What the problem there is we are fighting things much higher than us, right? And so we knew the one person was very close to level, and now they just leveled. Yeah, it's falling apart. The tank is saying they gotta go soon. It's not happening, I don't think. Let's just stick with distance for a little bit until the tank's gotta go, I think. I think their problem is like we already went all the way to Sandy and went all the way to the sewers to find out there was no camps. Then we came here to find out, because everybody thought this was a good idea, to find out, no, they're murdering you guys, and you guys don't have Sub Ninja on. So there's been nothing but death and suffering, right? From the leader and then me. And then they want to move camps again, and it says like, yeah, I don't know. And then after that, that's when the tank said they have to go. So yeah, usually when a party starts to fall apart, it usually happens like this, piece by piece. At the same time, if we got some momentum, you would be surprised how long people stick around. Things turn around too, it's not always hopeless. If there's the paralyze again. Oh yay. Yeah, usually. Let's get off the tank first. Third on. I'm not like watching if they're trying for skill chains at all, but that would be something I'm gonna probably try to look at next time here. Monster just seems to stay alive for a really long time, but it might just be because the 12 one was higher than us most of the time too. It really looks like it's a decent enough camp, but then at the same time, I don't know. You know, like, the Jaroons are piercing damage. Tigers are weak to slashing. So his damage would be a little bit lower, but that shouldn't make a world of difference. Yeah, you know, ninjas here, samurais here. Nicer rangers is piercing damage too. Even then, he's pulling hate, so he's clearly doing some pretty good damage. Range sometimes does math a little differently too. I'm not running like a parser, I gotta go to that noise. Just kind of looking at what I see. You know, where the hate goes. Who does what when. Alright, so Halber's out of shadows now. He's about to get his butt whooped. He hasn't replaced him yet, so his timers are probably down. Or he doesn't have tools or something, I'm not sure. Usually you have Uchiseming Ni and Ichi, so maybe they don't have Uchiseming Ni. Maybe that's what's going on here. They're probably trying to operate off of Ichi, maybe. I didn't check, maybe they didn't both. Oh, I'm going down again. I'm just casting Cure 3s. Like, really. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what to say here. I'm starting to lean towards bad Gurple Rapture. It's not that the players are bad. Pistol though, I don't know if it's a good, like, combination in the camp. I know what I can do here. Consider race. Thank you for the raid, by the way, Crackle King. We're in a little bit of chaos here at the moment, so...
Which hopefully means that I will be able to go AveryCon again. Which will be pretty much probably...
And paralyzed Dr. Regan. And paralyzed stopped. And Paradise stacked it again.
I am getting a yummy raise. Which hopefully means that I will be able to go AveryCon again.
Yeah.
Which will be
Oh,
pretty
we
much
get
probably
two
the next time
shoutouts now. As I say, if I pull hate from this, I'm gonna like throw my controller in the air. I died. Got up. I'm gonna pull hate a second time off of the tank from curing them. I don't usually get that mad, but my controller would have literally went in the air. No, I don't guys, I'm losing face. I don't know. You guys just take so much damage, and you're not like keeping hate off of me. I died twice. Off cure 3s too. Thank God I'm not a hardcore, right? I know I didn't make hardcore, but oh geez, I would have lost hardcore like by day 2 in grouping. And you're most welcome, by the way.
Incoming emote. Incoming emote.
Yeah, I'm sorry guys. Like, that was just so bad. I don't even have words. Like, it was really, really bad. Yeah. I've lost so much. And I had re-raised too that first time. And like, did you guys even check if there's camps there, or are we gonna walk there again and find out that there's 2 camps, you know? Like, we already walked there before to find out there was 2 camps. Did we check? Did we verify? Like, I'm sorry. And don't get me wrong. Not even calling it a crash out, guys. Not even calling it a crash out. That was just bad. Like, we tried. Come on. I went to the first camp, was there a whole time. Oh, weapon miss, this, that, blah, blah. Checked both camps myself. They're not available. Had to explain they weren't available. People kept coming. It was just rough. Alright, so. Here's what we're getting back to then for a little bit. Especially because we're rated now, too. I'm going to get back to staff skilling up in Griffin for a little bit. Something a little more low-key. Oh, you know what? We're gonna wait for my weakest timer. Correction. But yeah, I didn't want to call it a bad party. I really didn't, but you know, it wasn't coming together. There was a lot going wrong. It wasn't like any one person in particular was being bad. It's just a lot of things all came together. Yeah, that's what kind of I wonder about too. I don't think I would do hardcore either for the same reason. I die a lot. I don't mind dying, but like, holy moly, the first death was maybe my fault. No, I don't think so. First death was... The second death definitely was not. The second death was infuriating to me because I feel like I was about to die a third time too. Like, I feel like I was just about to pull hate off the ninja again after re-raising and continuing to cast cures. Because if I didn't cast cures on them while weakened, he would have died. And like, I don't know. I've healed a lot of parties, and a lot of them have been slow, or bad, or disorganized. I don't think you guys saw what I was in earlier, too. That okay party wasn't super fast or anything, though, you know? You see me in faster parties, for sure. And that was just... I don't even have words. Alright, so we're still short on how many conquest points I would want. I was hoping that part would be a little better, so I could get the intelligence neck. No such luck. Alright, so just like the beginning of the stream when I was waiting, we're not gonna have a Seek flag this time. Just gonna beat up a couple weapons. So alright, now that I have my brain about me again. Hi everybody, I'm Sakura Destros. I'm sorry if everybody else had to go. And everybody else is still here. Thank you for the raid, Cackle King. How was your stream? What were you up to at 11? I play retail. I'm one of the top... Well, I was one of the top players in the world for a while on retail. Now I'm kind of more of a teacher in retail. I don't do the daily grinds, and retail is hard. And I've kind of found myself caught up on the Horizon private server. Working on kind of getting old nostalgia. Because back in the day, I wound up playing my white mage to 75. It was my first 75 back in the, like... 2005, I think, is when I got 75 my first time. I can't remember, 2005 or maybe early 2006. No, it was like 2005, I think. I'll go later to the gun on 75 and some. I sat out at 70 white mage for a while.
Your skill has increased.
Okay, so you're a Horizon player. That's good to hear. Yeah, my highest on Horizon is this white mage at 59. And yeah, I did my High Wind and Eco Warrior. All that good stuff. But really, the biggest thing I'm thinking about now is skill ups, money, stuff like that. There's still a couple spells I'm missing in my box. I have Cure 5, Curaga 4, Banish 3, Regen. The Curaga's Killren. Yeah, there's a couple I'm missing. Just a few.
Your skill has increased.
Oh, there you go. So you're really familiar with the game then. That's awesome. Go on, we pop you a follow for sure. I really appreciate the raid. Even I'm a bit more positive in parties. If you go back to the earlier stream, that was a lot more a lot more casual. We were at Cuftal Tunnel. There were a couple weird moments or whatever, but you know. That late party though, huh? Yeah, well on Tuesdays I play another game though, right? And lately I've been playing Legend of Dragoon. I'm in the final disc in the final dungeon. And when I finish Legend of Dragoon, I'm giving away a $25 gift card for your PlayStation Network. So that hopefully the intention is that somebody could buy their own copy of Legend of Dragoon. That we'll see if it happens or not. They can just get whatever they want with it, really. And then, how do we give away that 11 key? I feel like a month or two ago we gave away an 11 key. That's for retail, though. Because you don't need to buy a key to play on Horizon.
Your skill has increased.
Yeah, it's getting late for sure. I would have stayed up later, honestly. And I would have been very cool with it, but that parting was just not. I want to move camps again back to the first area, and it's so messy. Like at Earth Crusher, the area of the second one. Well, now White Mage has their first cleave. Not that I'll be cleaving. Well, maybe. I guess I could cleave on really, really low level stuff. Don't want to join your Dunes party. What level are you doing in Dunes right now, little Rapture?
Your skill has increased.
Well, I don't mind partying. I love partying with my chatters, and I've even collabed with other streamers. On Horizon and retail, like, you know, I love helping people and working together. I'm all about the positivity. But with that was just not lining up well. And at first I didn't want to say, I'm like, let's just give it a little more of a chance. Let's just see. And then one guy got their level up and everything, but I just kept dying. And it's like that really, if I had to nitpick anything, the tank could not keep hate. The tank could not keep their shadows up. It was worse than any... It was worse than any tank I've seen Ninja at that point so far. And I don't know if it's because they didn't have Utsusemi Ni or Ichi, I don't know what was wrong. I wasn't looking at the log enough. Or I've healed for... God, I haven't seen a paladin tank this whole time, except maybe once. It's always a ninja tank on Horizon, right? So... That was... Like, without trying to insult that guy, because I'm sure they're still learning, drawing, whatever. That was the worst tank I've ever had to heal for so far. Not just because, like... So, here's how... Let me explain why. So, like, it doesn't seem like I'm being too harsh. Right? When your shadows go out, and you start getting hit for a lot of damage, your healer has to heal you, right? And then that's gonna pull hate onto them. So you need to save your evoke for that. When the healer or whoever it is, your heavy DPS or whatever, pulls hate. Or you need to keep your shadows up and have a high enough evasion not to have your HP melt every 3 seconds. Because when the healer has to start tossing tons and tons of heals out, whether it be to the DPS themselves because the DPS pulled hate and then the Tiger AoE clawed the mages, which happened, the healer's gonna get hate. And if you can't get hate off the healer, then the healer's gonna die. Or a DPS is gonna die, which happened the first time. And also other stuff. Every problem that stemmed in that party was because the tank could not keep hate. Now, as to why they couldn't keep hate, there could be a whole conversation as to why. Oh, we were fighting things that were too high of a level. Probably. Because, I don't know if they had Utsusemi. I don't think they had Ni. From what I could tell, I don't think they had Utsusemi Ni.
Your skill has increased.
Yeah, I might be on some tomorrow. I don't know, my show might be a little later. I know I'm going on a daytime adventure to, gardens near me. I have some family members that flew in. And we're talking about going on an adventure. Which probably I shouldn't be up too much later.
Your skill has increased.
But hey, I got Earth Crusher. I wanted to get my next couple weapon skills on staff because I've been going so hard on club.
Your skill has increased.
Nice, lucky. Now I need to save up for it or farm it myself too when I get the ninja sub to that level. For remaining ninja, it's like you need it a little sooner than that. most people aren't gonna, like, care if your sub ninja doesn't have Uchisemi ni right away. Not unless you're doing, like, hardcore endgame stuff.
Your skill has increased.
Yeah, I bought a couple spells, right? Because I knew there was gonna be issues. Like, big issues. Like when when Outer Dawn comes out on Horizon, right? People are gonna stop doing Sky, and that's where they have Shell 5 and Shell, and Protect 5 drop. And it's not that it's gonna completely stop, it's just, it's gonna slow down dramatically, right? And so the prices of Shelra 5 and Protector 5 will go up. How much so? I don't know, maybe they'll only be 5k. But right now they're 500 gil. So I totally bought those and put those in the max. I mean, you're entitled to your opinion, Tone Queen Chili.
Your skill has increased.
Huh? You don't have to watch. But I do appreciate you giving feedback, but at the same time, you know, something I always work on. It's something that I'm happy with. And yeah. It takes a lot of work too, so like, I could more easily stream with my natural voice, but clearly I don't like it, so that's why I use it. PvP MMORPG. Is it a private server for Final Fantasy XI?
Your skill has increased.
Oh, we get staff to soak for. What was the last level up? 72. Think I get something else at 75? Or might be 90? It's hard to say. Well, thanks for the follow. But, I appreciate the follow, Yahoo, but what is that? And the answer would be excellent, too, to that, because I don't know. Is that a Final Fantasy XI private server or what? I killed the danger. Gunor worm, maybe? Oh, 38, 25. Actually, probably too low. No. Yeah, I've used both. It's true I have the content up with it as well. I don't want to try to hide it because it's useful information for sure. Like, one of those guides has over 15,000 views, you know? But at the same time, I don't know. There's always a lot of people that are going to be opinionated. There's some people that tell me I shouldn't use a VTuber. There's some people that say I shouldn't use a voice changer. There's some people that tell me I should play this game or that game or that game or that game or this or that. There's always a lot of opinions about what I should do and shouldn't do. But at the end of the day, I'm the one that's sitting here for hours and set up the software and set up the animation and set up the screen and everything and made it all work. And there's sometimes where feedback's really useful and helpful and stuff too. And I'll be like, oh, it's really useful to know. For instance, volume levels, like, I can't hear you over the sound of the game. Right? That's useful information. But when you're judging, like, oh, I don't like how you look or your character looks, I don't like your voice, or I don't like your eyes, or I don't like... If you're insulting how somebody's presenting to you, then I don't know. That sounds like more of a you problem than a me problem, personally. And you have to watch. I don't usually want to be mean like that. I really don't. Because I understand that different people have their own preferences, you know? There's some people that like VTubers, and there's some people that like, we call them flesh tubers, but, you know, real person presenting tubers. And there's some people that like, animal hybrids, and there's some people that like humans, and there's some people that like all types of stuff.
Your skill has increased.
Yeah, there's a lot of different technologies I mess with. There's one I haven't even tried yet. Well, I showed it to Looney. I don't even think I showed it to Serafina yet. But essentially, the technology I'm using is called RVC, I believe. And it takes the natural tone of my voice and then runs like a whole thing on it and everything. And there's a bunch of different ways that you can change it. But then depending on how much you do and how you run it, that takes a lot of computer power, plus animating your avatar, plus the power required to stream to YouTube and Twitch at the same time, plus play the game. It's a juggling act for sure. And then now that I'm streaming in 2K on Twitch, there's a bandwidth game and making sure I have enough internet connection to do all the above as well. But, you know, at the same time, it's taught me more about production than I ever thought. And I have a lot more respect for anybody that makes a show together. Like, even while watching something live now. Doing flesh tubers. Hey, I like some flesh tubers sometimes. But yeah, I know, everybody has their personal taste, it's true. Okay, so I got the 75. No weapon skill. I should have looked it up. At least I hit my personal goal. Yeah, you're the one to teach me that name, Serafina. It's true. I was equally confused the first time I heard it.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Oh my god, that's a roach out on this guy? He's stealing all my MP.
Your skill has increased.
Okay, maybe a leech wasn't the best one to skill up on at this point. would be really cool. Yeah, you know, that particular aspect of rigging, like rigging a robot to it, I don't know how to do that. But other humanoids and stuff, like I set up my daughter's. My daughter has one now, but she hasn't gone live or anything. She just kind of played with her character and stuff in front of her monitor or her computer. But she'll intend to at some point. She was drawing this Chainsaw Man and Roblox. It was amazing. And she was so scared she was going to log out because it would go away. And I'm like, well, we need to first off use the snipping tool and capture it in picture form. And then, yeah. You never know when a server is gonna go out. She spent hours on that, and it's like gonna just disappear.
Your skill has increased.
I don't know, am I gonna live chat? I don't know.
Your skill has increased.
He's regeneration's pretty shrub. Alright, you know what we gotta do? We gotta rush out on the weapon. And... there lies... Okay. Yeah. Alright. I don't know, chat. We're going into it to win it. Can we do it? Or is it gonna kill me? There's a tiny bit of MP I had left. I think I'm gonna squeak it out now. He had 2 paralyzed procs. Oh wait, he's regenerating now. Hold on, maybe not, maybe not. Let's see, I'm gonna get a weapon skill too. I don't know, chat. I don't... Oh, that was close. Holy moly. That leech was rough. Alright, it's nighttime, isn't it? Oh yeah. I was waiting for undead to cause me problems. Maybe we should park right here. And I can warp out when we, get a tank or 2 of MP, assuming a white doesn't come for me. Hey, yeah, that's the spirit. Oop, I got enough MP. Time to get out of here.
Your skill has
I
increased.
believe I almost died trying to skill up. He just kept, like, slowly ticking away at me. He kept stealing my TP, stealing my MP, and then before I know it, I'm like, whoa, I don't have any MP left. What the heck? Crap, this thing might kill me. Alright. One last check of the box. Nothing else sold yet, and that is perfectly okay. Sorry, I'm gonna pop over my retail stream here. So guys, if you want to see my main on retail, this is my main on the Siren server. Her name is Shuko. I have, 22 jobs at level 99. There's these things called master levels now on retail, so some of the sub jobs go even further than 49. And I have some of the greatest gear in the game on this character, so I actually work on several characters in retail now. Are you serious? That tone queen? Are you serious? I hope you're wrong. I'm not usually a huge fan of politics on my stream, but if you're telling the truth... Yeah, and master level 50, I know, right? I'm not seeing anything that you're talking about there, so I'm thinking that's, you might have read some story or saw some AI video or something. But, yeah. Double check your stuff, take a deep breath. Hopefully nobody pressed the trigger. Yeah. I was gonna say, I just want to I took a quick double check, but oh god, I hope you're wrong. But, yeah. It could happen. The scary thing is it could happen, you know, and that's a sad thing. But, alright. So, we made a character on Shiva? Let me show you my Shiva character real quick. Yeah, so the reason you see this glow is because I have a mythic and afterglow. And that's the little dancer's mythic right there that I'm wearing on my side. Yeah, I do have a character there. So let me log out real quick and I'll show you that character real quick. And then we're gonna switch to my room and I gotta find somebody to raid and all that fun jazz. Here is my character on the Shiva server. I've been meaning to meet up with Hegemon a bit more. And the person that helped me, Doogie, I haven't seen him stream in a while. But yeah, she only has White Mage at 99. White Mage sub Red Mage. But I got the lottery weapon, right? So obviously, you know I picked the White Mage one for her. Because that's the only job she has at 99. It makes her White Mage pretty severely strong. Your potency's at cap already. Refresh 2 on a staff. Enchantment re-raise 5. Cast 20 on a staff. Yeah, it's really strong. And if she ever plays Summoner or ever, right? But yeah. So, you know, worst case, you know, get on the Discord, PM me or something if you ever want to try to do something together or try and need help or whatever. If I'm free, you know, definitely can do that. Same with the Horizon server people too, by the way. I just try to be available, you know, I'm just having fun with it. I've been through so much of this game now, especially with the main that I showed you earlier, that really, I'm just having fun with it now. Trying to experience things, make new friends, you know, try new stuff out. Alright, let me put down the controller. I hope everybody had a really great night. I know I did. There was some tension there at the end of the party there, that one party. But honestly, that was one small part of a very, very long stream. And so I had a lot of fun. So I'm trying to look at it as a whole. And I'm like, you know, we got a lot done. We went from 58 to 59. Got a lot of skill ups done. The skill ups made some money, went through a whole stack of hatchets while doing skill ups in 2 different zones. Got into another party that was, not so good. But, Wakido, you know, you live, you learn. And yeah, I think it was a lot of fun. So, let's see, who is there on the raid? Oh, Content's is still on. I don't see any retail streamers on. Yep, there aren't any retail streamers on. I was maybe thinking Velner or somebody. Alright, we're gonna raid Professor Cabinets. He is a retail streamer, he's a rising streamer. And tries to help people out a lot too. He helped me with my Genkai 1. So yeah, treat him with the same kindness that you treat me. And we're gonna go over and say hi to him. And my next stream might be tomorrow, but if not, it'll be Tuesday for Legend of Dragoon. And I'll probably be giving away the $25 gift card because I'm in the last dungeon now, so I'll probably be playing till I finish it. Remember, lots of love. Sayonara. Matane. Take care. Adios. Heart, heart, heart. Lots of love. Till next time, okay? Let's go say hi to Professor Crab Dance. And for my YouTube viewers, this is the end. But if you want to follow me on Twitch, you're welcome to. Take care. Toodles.